Lanjut ke return 5. Tenang, Olga Savasgard kayaknya nih. Ntar kita coba cek shoebox dulu. Oke deh. Kita suruh kemana? Go to the Valhalla Nursing Home di Brightfalls Woods. Kita akan bertemu dengan Thor dan Odin yang terakhir kali itu kayak berada dalam masalah. Mereka diserang oleh si Taken. Aduh. Ada lagi satu. Ada berapa banyak? Banyak banget mereka. Wah, agak mempan. Aish. Satu lagi. Tadi juga Alan Wake suruh taruh fotonya di patung plaza. Itu untuk menyelamatkan dirinya, menyelamatkan Saga Anderson, dan menyelamatkan... Siapa lagi tadi ya? Scar lagi. Yuk. Nah, seharusnya di sini kita bakal ketemu sama Thor dan Odin.
I know Logan and I never lived here, but I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
Kita tidak terlalu mengenal Thor dan Odin. Sebenarnya kakek kandung kita itu si Thor sih. Odin tuh saudaranya Thor. Nursing home. Nah, return 5, all gods.
It's a little late for visitors, you know. I was just getting the... Oh, Saga? What's up?
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
Ini si Rose. Rose yang ada di...
Here's some of our residents.
Oh, di diner.
I like to call them our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla.
I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Tor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them.
Dan si Rose cukup mencurigakan. Tadi dia berusaha menyembunyikan sesuatu, bilang Thor dan Odin gak mau bertemu dengan siapa-siapa. Tidak boleh bertemu dengan siapa-siapa sekarang. Padahal Thor yang meminta si Saga untuk datang. Dan jelas di telepon juga kedengaran ada sesuatu. ada masalah. Katanya Valhalla Nursing Home ini didirikan tahun 2014 oleh All Gods Foundation. Tapi awalnya didirikan tahun 1965 oleh Thomas Zinn. Yang 2014 ini berarti udah secara resmi oleh Barry Wheeler. Makanya dia juga cerita kalau dia pernah ketemu sama Odin dan Thor tahun 2012 dan trip bareng bersama band rock mereka. Sampai akhirnya sekarang gara-gara udah tua, Thor dan Odin ditaruh ke Valhalla Nursing Home.
Thor and Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
Ya sekarang kita hanya bisa mengandalkan Thor dan Odin yang kemungkinan tahu tentang clicker. Ilmu Koskela attacked Wake while wearing a deer mask. Oh iya, itu juga yang terungkap ya. Iya, si ilmu Koskela itu adalah salah satu bagian dari anggota kultus dan menyerang Wake. Masih ada aja papan Alan Wake, The Sudden Stop. Padahal udah berarti lewat 13 tahun sejak buku novelnya si Alan Wake dipublikasikan. Tapi memang masih terkenal soalnya masih ada film-filmnya. Wawancara dengan Alan Wake. Di koran ini justru dijabarkan keburukannya Alan Wake, gimana dia sering menyerang para jurnalis, fotografer, dan lain sebagainya. Bahkan menghindari tuntutan. Iya, ini gambarannya Rose. Rose memang tergila-gila dengan Alan Wake ya. Di sini digambarkan mengenai menghilangnya Alan Wake secara misterius di Brightfalls, Washington. Dan istrinya Liz Wake itu yang melaporkan ke polisi. Sedangkan Barry Wheeler juga belum ada tanggapan, tapi dia yang terakhir kali terlihat bersama Alan Wake di Brightfalls.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Map. Di sana ada conversation.
Hello, Jakob. Looks like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo.
Ilmu dan aku lagi.
For me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this color is shit.
Manuskrip di luar.
Saga had slid into a nightmare. A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone, but Wake was gone, in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent Estevez had pulled rank on her, stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up. She needed answers. Tor and Odin Anderson would have some. A family visit then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story. It was manifesting itself around her like the darkness of a mental illness, pushing her deeper and deeper.
Naskah yang menceritakan kejadian sebelumnya, di mana si Alan Wake diambil oleh FBC, dan Saga tidak mau menyerah, memutuskan untuk mengunjungi Thor dan Odin, keluarganya.
Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
Anytime.
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Thor had a band and everything.
Ini yang kiri siapa ya? Ini kan Thor dan Odin. Ini yang bawa Thor, ini atas Odin. Terus yang kiri masih ada ternyata. Satu lagi. Di band All Gods of Asgard.
That's some fascinating knitwork, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Norman sudah tua, Norman.
Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Mandy May, you can't say stuff like that.
I thought Artie put on a wonderful performance this afternoon.
But you're always calling him a crazy Finn.
I respect the art, Norman.
Norman bilang Thor kesetrum. Tapi Mandy May bilang Thor pukul dirinya pakai palu. Jadi ada yang gak beres dengan dia. Yang pastinya dia lagi ada sesuatu. Sedangkan Odin lagi tidur di atas.
Find it again.
Kyllä. But once after being told no. Why rest when you are bored to work?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes.
Berarti kita harus naik ke atas.
Pick a song from the jukebox.
Yes, box Holy Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle.
Ati lagi, Ati ada di mana-mana ya? Kita gak punya aksesnya. Kita harus dapetin aksesnya dulu baru bisa naik ke atas. Nih, kita harus bicara sama Rose.
What's in the wellness center?
Oh, that's where we provide our health services to the residents. We have a rehab facility, dining area, and beds for special round-the-clock care. To stay young, stay limber.
Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room. You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story.
Lagi-lagi bertahun-tahun yang lalu Saga udah pernah di sini sebelum akhirnya pergi.
That area is for staff only.
Oke. Pergi karena anaknya tenggelam katanya. Nih kita bisa naik lewat sini ternyata. Thor, bentar. Kita cek Odin dulu. Katanya lagi tidur. Donna.
Excuse me, miss. You don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises.
Betul, tapi saya hanya mau mencuri. Terima kasih.
Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
Hah. Ruang siapa ini? Odin. Ada ruangan lain? Recreation room.
On greener pastures now.
Seperti biasa kita mengeluh semua rusak. Ada termos di sini. Dan ada shoebox juga. Saya kita pindah-pindahin.
Old. Very old.
Pat Min.
The government built a bunker here during
I shouldn't
World War
interrupt him.
II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and
Dia lagi
what else.
radio,
Ever since they
lagi broadcast radio. Soalnya Pat Min itu memang pembroadcast radio di Brightfalls dulu.
Ocean View Motel and Spa.
Dia yang biasanya memberitakan tentang cuaca. Halo?
They go there to
Ahem.
beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes.
Ya ini nggak bisa.
Find the key.
Pakai clicker. Apa ini? Api.
The teens would
Kita minum api tadi. Ya apinya hilang ya.
for you listeners that
Kirain di sini beda. Nah itu tuh. Wah. Di sini orang-orang tua disuruh minum api. Tidak baik.
a group of teens went down there once,
Nursing home apaan ini?
a little drunker than usual. The teens,
Barry harus dipanggil nih Barry nih.
Nora Hesberg, was missing. They figured
Kita coba ke lantai 3 dulu. Mandy May. Ini ruangnya si nenek yang tadi di bawah. Mandy May. Tapi kita curi dulu. Shh. Diam. Kita curi. Masa iya nenek-nenek menyimpan peluru? Ada ruangan dengan lambang ini lagi.
Forbidden. For your own sake.
Wah, tiba-tiba muncul si Ati.
Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the test.
Sheesh, didn't see you there.
Ya soalnya dia tiba-tiba muncul. Entah dari mana. Sebelumnya kan jelas ada di bawah. Ati ini memang sangat misterius ya. Bisa kemana-mana dia. Claire,
I don't have the key.
Gale. Ini ada Cynthia. Cynthia Weaver ya? Mungkin. Ini Norman tadi. Gale. Cynthia Weaver itu yang di Alan Wake 1 juga. Ya akhirnya menunjukkan mereka ke clicker. Yaudah mari kita temui si Odin dulu. Yang katanya lagi tidur.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious?
Ada Mimir.
Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Addison? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin? He's in no shape to talk.
Ada yang gak beres ya? Kita profiling, kita lihat.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you. like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening?
Iya, gara-gara mereka adalah keluarga Anderson, jadi mereka juga punya kekuatan ini, profiling. Tadi waktu si Saga Anderson lagi profiling Odin, tiba-tiba Odin muncul. Dan dia bisa mengambil alih juga untuk memberitahukan informasi.
I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too.
Sekarang si Odin juga terbaring lemah karena katanya dia udah mulai kena serangannya si Darkness, Their Presence. Dan ternyata foto yang ada Thor, Odin, dan salah satu anggota kultusnya itu nggak berarti Thor dan Odin bergabung dengan Call of Three. Itu karena si Call of the Three sering meminta si Odin dan Thor untuk bergabung dengan mereka, tapi Odin dan Thor selalu menolak karena mereka sudah punya band, The Old Gods of Asgard. Jadi mereka memang tidak ada kaitan sama sekali dengan Call of the Three, si Odin dan Thor ini.
I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more.
Thor sedang berada dalam bahaya. Dan menurutnya Odin memang ternyata kemampuan mind place dan membaca profil yang kayak gini itu bukan hanya gara-gara intuisinya si Saga, tapi karena memang Saga adalah seorang seer. Karena dia adalah bagian dalam keluarga Anderson.
You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt.
Water Person sudah mau mengambil alih tubuhnya Thor dan mengubahnya menjadi Taken. Tapi yang aneh tadi si Odin juga meminta kita untuk berhati-hati terhadap Cynthia Weaver. Berarti Cynthia Weaver mungkin udah diambil alih. Karena tadi juga dia bilang ada sesuatu yang terjadi di Wellness Center.
I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world, but the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
Clicker bisa mengubah cerita yang sudah dibuat oleh Alan Wake dan Mr. Scratch. Jadi dia bisa menyelamatkan Logan dari cerita di mana si Logan tenggelam. Dia juga bisa mengusir Dark Place Source-nya. Find Thor.
That woman in the painting looks like Mom.
Berarti bener.
Was I born here?
Berarti bener kan?
More of the story.
Oh iya, kita gak tahu juga ini asli atau bagian dalam cerita return karangannya si Mr. Scratch lagi. Ini Thor, ini Odin, terus ini ibunya si Saga, dan ini Saga.
This is Thor's room.
Gak ada Thor ya? Thor gak tahu kemana.
More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Thor's not here. I need to keep looking.
Yang berarti Rose bohong ya? Tadi katanya apa yang terjadi pada Thor itu bukan sesuatu yang besar.
It came out in bubbles. This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry? She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
Ada overlap. Itu si Cynthia Weaver bukan?
Nowadays, teens think the bunker is haunted. That doesn't stop them from going there. The police have tried to lock it up, but you know young people, they're persistent.
Ya iya. Bukan. Masih ketutup. Tuh, Ati di sini. Tadi tahu-tahu dia di atas.
Do you know where I could find Tor Anderson?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway. Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the Berkele Vikings. Berkele.
Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Berkele saatana, en ollut. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
Tadi Odin juga bilang kalau mereka adalah keluarga Viking.
Busy.
Ya berarti mereka keturunan Dewa Nordik ya. Makanya Thor dan Odin.
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice. Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
Saya kita bicara sama Rus.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
Akhirnya kita dibiarin masuk ke dalam wellness center tempat Thor berada. Tapi tadi Rose berusaha memperingatkan kita akan sesuatu. The wellness center.
Odin is sleeping.
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
Where is Thor dan Thor becoming Taken? Apakah Thor berubah menjadi Taken?
Watch out for puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
Kita tadi lagi-lagi diperingatkan untuk berhati-hati. Ya, kita perlu kunci dulu. Wellness Center Brightfalls. Kita dapat mapnya.
Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga.
Iya, kosong dan gelap. Kosong. Ruangan pasien. Ada suara.
Hello?
Itu kayak suara Thor.
Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
Security room. Kekunci. Manuskrip baru lagi.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song. A gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop at this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
He's hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why?
Di sini tempatnya Thor dirawat.
Thor was here.
Diletakkan di sini karena memang Rose dan siapapun itu, VB namanya, menemukan Mr. Anderson, si Thor Anderson, tergeletak di lantai. Tangannya terbakar dan kepalanya juga terluka.
Thor is being targeted. He needs help.
Thor memang gak jadi taken, tapi their presence sudah mulai memanipulasi dia.
Can't be opened on this side.
Rehabilitasi. Wah,
Tor, wait!
Thor.
It's me!
Ya, dia menggila. Deduction available. Kesimpulan.
Tor left the wellness center.
Come on.
Itu Cynthia Weaver. Yah, kekunci ya. Tadi betul kebuka. Supply. Kita dipersiapkan untuk melawan sesuatu nih. Masa ngelawan Thor?
security computer.
Ah, ini VB, Vladimir Blum. Yang tadi tuh. Yang ketemu Thor tergeletak di lantai.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
Hah? Oh iya, Yaku dan Ilmo itu pemimpinnya The Call of the Tree. Bukan anggotanya. Wow. For later. Call of the Tree, mari kita gabungkan untuk Ilmo dan Koskela yang ternyata adalah pemimpin. Yaku dan Ilmo adalah yang menjalankan kultusnya. Vladimir Blum. Berarti Vladimir Blum lagi-lagi terhubung dengan Call of the Tree. Dia adalah anggotanya Call of the Tree. Terus dia menemukan Thor.
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
14 Agustus.
Needs a password. And
Kita
a
perlu
warrant,
password lagi.
technically. But hey, desperate times.
Oh, terhubung
The
dengan
computer controls the door that Tor went through.
kalender tadi. Log remotely access via security computer. Ini passwordnya mungkin dari sini. Agustus 8 berarti.
I have what I need to figure out the password.
Hidden in his office. Some dates are circled. Beberapa tanggal dilingkarin. Itu adalah fase bulan. Terus dia menunggu sesuatu di bulan Agustus. Berarti 8. Day after the new moon. Day after the new moon. New moon itu 19 Mei. 17 Juni. 17 Juli. Dan 16 Agustus. Lalu dia selalu Agustus, berarti mungkin ini. Day after new moon berarti 17. 1708 mungkin. Berapa digit? Dua tiga. Oh iya, 17 Agustus 2023. Nah, kita bisa lihat medianya dulu.
There's Tor. And he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
Iya, Thor udah ngaco tuh. Udah mulai dipengaruhi sama their presence. Tapi untungnya karena dia adalah keluarga Anderson, jadi dia gak bisa dipengaruhi menjadi Taken. Berarti Rose taruh dia di sini itu bukan gara-gara dia sakit, tapi gara-gara dia menggila. Dan sekarang tanggal 14 September 2023 setting waktunya. Dari Vladimir Blum lagi. Entah kenapa juga Call of the Tree sangat menginginkan si Thor dan Odin untuk bergabung dengan mereka. Makanya sekarang gara-gara mereka menolak katanya si Odin, akhirnya mereka yang diserang, dimanipulasi. Nah itu dia, dari Kalevala Knights. Dia bilang ke Vladimir kalau Thor dan Odin adalah kandidat yang ideal untuk Call of the Tree. Untuk itu, dia menyuruh Vladimir Blum untuk berupaya lebih keras untuk merekrut mereka berdua. Itulah kenapa sekarang si Thor sudah mulai dimanipulasi.
The doors are open.
Ke kafetarianya udah buka. Tapi coba kita ke sana dulu. Ada apa di sini?
Door needs a knob.
Ternyata ada doorknob. Ini berarti ruangannya si Vladimir Blum ya. Yang katanya memang doorknobnya diambil sama seseorang. Padahal di dalam sana ada rifle untuk dia pakai hunting. Ada suara Thor. Ada petunjuk juga tentang doorknobnya di mana. Siapa tahu kita bisa dapetin rifle-nya. Riddle for your rifle kan. I'm a little doorknob that's out of place, but solve these clues and you can trace the way to your private space. I made you at the grid inside a bright glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom. Berarti doorknobnya ditaruh di dalam kandang yang terbuat dari kaca. Yang terang. Sangat membingungkan sekali. Gimana itu? Mari kita cari ntar. Mungkin ada di dalam kandang, mari kita lihat. Ya ini kita kembali ke awal lagi. Itu tempat awalnya. Sekarang source-nya pintu kafeterianya udah buka. Atau mungkin di map ada ditunjukin? Nggak ada. Berharap sekali. Shoebox pas lagi banyak-banyaknya. Wah. Taken jenis baru. Ada 2. Atas bawah.
Not good.
Dan ada penghalang lagi. Wah, kok tiba-tiba diarahkan ke sana? Mereka masih hidup. Wow. Kita kayak harus sembunyi di pilar-pilar. Di pilar. Oh, masih kena. Ngehil dulu. Akhirnya. Gila, kebal parah nih. Dia sih cuma orang biasa. Tapi tadi ada 2.
Need to catch up with Tor.
Lost and found. Ada box of ammo untuk hunting rifle di cafeteria. Tapi kita belum dapat rifle-nya soalnya kita gak tahu doorknob-nya di mana. Pastinya ada di sekitar sini.
This must have been Tor's.
Oh iya, palunya. Sampai nancep di sana. Kayaknya penglihatan yang sekilas-sekilas muncul itu dari Cynthia Weaver. Udah bukan Alan Wake lagi. Yang jump scare. Tempat penyimpanan makanan. Buah segar. Hah? Ada yang teriak. Bentar. Tor kayak tadi di luar sana. Berarti dia mulai menyerang. Lah si Thor hilang. Kita harus menyelamatkannya di overlap. Tapi harus cari tahu dulu gimana cara masuk ke dalam overlap. Sedangkan tadi si Rose memang bilang ya, dia tahu ini adalah perbuatannya Cynthia Weaver.
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me? Or is this a story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
Lagi-lagi dia berbohong. Padahal jelas tadi kita ngelihat tepat di depan mata dia ngerasanya gak ada apa-apa. Dan setiap kali Saga bilang kalau ini adalah, kalau dia berbohong, Rose selalu kayak memaklumi karena Saga dulu anaknya tenggelam.
Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned.
Wake has returned.
Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both? Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Tiba-tiba buka-bukaan kalau dia memang dari dulu nipu ke Saga setelah mendengar Wake has returned, yang artinya memang Saga adalah pahlawan di dalam cerita karangannya Alan Wake. Dan Cynthia Weaver itu seolah diberikan misi rahasia oleh Alan Wake untuk memberikan naskah itu ke sang pahlawan kita, Saga.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Standing there, Saga felt exposed, expecting the shadows to come alive. The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
Kita harus cari bantuan Kak Odin lagi untuk membuka overlap. Oh, ada beberapa.
You need to get the residents out of here. It's not safe.
Oh, this kind of stuff rolls right off their backs. They've lived very rich lives. Very resilient. But I already told everyone to wait at the designated muster point on the front porch. We run drills every few months. I'm so proud of them.
I'm impressed by how prepared you are.
We're pretty used to this kind of thing.
You're the one leaving those Alex Casey lunchboxes around, aren't you?
Guilty. They were the only Alan-related containers I could find online. He told me to destroy the taken around town, and I needed some way to stash my gear. I even recruited Mandy May to make knitwork decorations to mark the sites. The stashes are for you, too. You being the hero and all.
Thanks. I already have been.
Wow. Jadi lunchbox yang kita temukan yang bisa yang isinya adalah manuskrip page untuk kita upgrade. Itu ditaruh oleh si Rose di beberapa titik di Brightfalls dimanapun itu. Sekarang kita bisa profiling ke Odin untuk menemukan jawaban itu ya. The record.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
Bahkan nama ibunya Saga juga Freya, dari Nordic juga. Kayaknya sekeluarga Anderson memang Nordic. Itu ada CCTV. Into the pond.
Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside? The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story?
Yang kita gak tahu adalah kenapa ibu kita membawa Saga waktu bayi pergi dari Odin dan Thor. Itu yang diceritakan oleh Odin. Nursery Rhymes, bukan. Kita sudah ketemu. Yang meninggalkan semua lunchbox adalah Rose.
Alan Wake apparently told her to. I guess I owe her one.
Itu cara dia untuk melawan Taken demi Wake.
Wake is in custody. How have you been in contact with him?
He leaves me messages in funny places, like the newspaper, books. Once he even wrote to me with a cloud. If it's something really important, he tells me in a dream.
Okay. And what does he say to you with these clouds?
Ways I can help him, how I can stay safe, good dinner recipes, ways to kill Taken, lots of stuff. I've been finding some pages of writing lately too, so he must be working on a new book. Exciting.
Kayak cuman Rose yang seneng dia dimasukkan ke dalam buku cerita Alan Wake yang bakal kejadian nyata. Tapi yang aku masih bingung adalah di Alan Wake 1 di akhir kan ditunjukin kalau Rose itu masih terpengaruh oleh their presence. Kenapa di Alan Wake 2 13 tahun setelahnya dia normal-normal aja. Bahkan berhasil diyakinkan oleh Alan untuk ngebantu dia melawan Taken. Berarti udah terbebas dari their presence ya.
Wake tells you how to kill Taken?
Oh, sure. You're the hero, so you must know all about it. All you need is a strong light, and then your conventional methods of extreme violence. Simple stuff. The tough part is hiding the bodies.
I honestly don't know how to react to this.
Just doing my part, sister.
What happened to Tor just now?
Cynthia took him. Ugh, I knew someone was messing with Tor's head. There's something wrong with the water here. Pipes acting up, black stuff coming out. Cynthia's probably behind that too.
Does Cynthia have any connection to the cult of the tree?
Oh no, she's way too frail for that. But she used to be this town's best defense against the forces of darkness. Well, after Alan. But I guess it finally got her.
Oh iya, berarti bener. Soalnya di Alan Wake 1 yang diceritakan Cynthia itu adalah pelindung Brightfalls. Dia justru yang membawa Alan ke sumber cahaya, yaitu Clicker.
You're welcome, Alan.
Dan sekarang dia udah termanipulasi. Ternyata setelah si Alan terjebak di Dark Place, Cynthia dimanipulasi oleh Dark Presence, berhasil diambil alih. Sekarang Cynthia ngambil si Thor, ditarik ke dalam overlap.
Special mission for Alan soon. You've got things covered here.
Cara Alan berkomunikasi dengan Rose juga unik, melalui buku, melalui koran, tulisan-tulisan di sana. Itu yang menjelaskan gimana si Rose sampai sekarang masih bisa ngebantu Alan. Ini lagi-lagi perlu ball cutter.
With my bare hands.
Kita sama sekali belum ketemu ball cutter. Kita dapat ini ya, Rose key fob. Ya, kita bisa buka semua pintu-pintu elektronik di dalam Valhalla Nursing Home. Dan itu lumayan baik, jadi mari kita buka-buka. Apa ini? Manuskrip lagi. Case baru apa ini? Yang terlibat adalah Yako, Ilmo, Blum, Maligan, dan Thornton. Semuanya anggota Call of the Tree, tapi Yako dan Ilmo adalah pemimpinnya. Sedangkan Rose sudah terkonfirmasi bukan anggota Call of the Tree, soalnya justru dia adalah seseorang yang dikirim oleh Alan Wake untuk membantu Alan Wake. Ini tentang Anderson Brothers apa nih? Thor mengikuti Cynthia, karena Cynthia membuatnya bingung. Bermain-main dengan pikirannya. Dan tadi juga ada manuskrip baru. Yang mana ya?
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame for their twilight years. Built after the return comeback tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour, cut short, cancelled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon, a couple of others. The old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
Itu Odin lagi manggil-manggil kita. Sebentar Odin. Olga Asgard, ini museum. Oh, tadi katanya kita suruh ke museum ini. Ada Cynthia Weaver lagi.
This is the one. But it's
Itu.
gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
Profiling lagi. Find Anger's Remorse. Oke. Jadi dari beberapa koran di sini diketahui kalau memang si The Old Gods of Asgard yang terdiri dari 3 orang, yaitu Thor Anderson, Odin Anderson, dan satu lagi gitarisnya bernama Bob atau Bob Balder atau biasa dipanggil juga Fat Bob. Itu terkenalnya minta ampun. Orang-orang pada suka sama mereka dan Thor Ragnaroknya itu sampai berakhir dengan kekacauan. Soalnya saking banyaknya tuh orang yang mau nonton. Tapi satu hari si Bob Balder meninggal. Makanya tadi yang kita lihat di foto ada 3 orang. Ada Thor, Odin, dan Bob. Itu gitarisnya Bob itu udah meninggal karena kanker. Terkenal banget band mereka. Kita bisa melakukan profiling dulu.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically.
Why him? Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The dark presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Where is Angus Remorse now?
He is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her. Anger's remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks' care home.
The Anger's remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
Berarti kita harus ke ruangan Cynthia ntar untuk mendapatkan recordnya yang bisa digunakan untuk membuka overlap.
Anger's remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor, bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Anger's remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
Ya kita perlu Anger's remorse itu, kepingan musik. Dan tadi katanya juga Dark Place mempengaruhi Cynthia supaya kita si Saga gak bisa bicara sama Thor.
A bathtub, a pond, a lake. There's a theme here.
Sedangkan ini kita ketemukan di sini cuman tempatnya aja, recordnya gak ada, kepingannya. Soalnya ada di kamar mandi, di ruangannya Cynthia. Oh, Batman juga menghilang. Semua orang kayak menghilang tiba-tiba. Oh ya udah disatukan ya tadi ya, disuruh kumpul sama Sirius supaya aman. Ya jadi berantakan. Yuk kita temuin si Odin. Apa yang terjadi? Oh kita gak bisa bicara sama dia sih. Kondisinya tidak memungkinkan. Dia kayak juga lagi berusaha dimanipulasi sama their presence. Maka jadi kayak gitu. Kita harus naik untuk buka-buka pintu. Salah satunya pintunya Cynthia yang dikunci dengan elektronik juga. Mandy May, kita kesini dulu. Ini bisa gak? Gak bisa ya? Hati, kebuka pintunya.
Do you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
Memang sebenarnya Ati tahu segalanya sih kemungkinan. Dia sekarang tahu kan si Vladimir Blum itu juga adalah anggota dari Call of the Tree. Tuh, punya Cynthia. Tapi kita buka dulu punya Gil. Gil tadi katanya juga dipindahin ke Wellness Center. Bareng sama Thor. Ada manuskrip.
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Brightfalls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
Nah, kontraktornya kabur dengan duit yang diberikan oleh Wheeler. Jadi memang pendirian Valhalla Nursing Home ini didirikan oleh Barry Wheeler dengan menggunakan uang hasil dari tour konsernya si The Old Gods of Asgard. Ya memang kan banyak banget ya. Fansnya aja banyak banget. Ah, mati lampu.
Keyfob's no good without power.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
Kita harus ke basement untuk menyalakan kembali dari listriknya. Tapi ini kayaknya ulahnya si Cynthia, soalnya kita baru aja mau masuk ke dalam kamarnya Cynthia untuk mengambil recordnya. Anger's Remorse. Tiba-tiba dimatiin lampunya. Semua jadi gelap. Tapi arah kemana basement? Oh ini, di luar. Terus udah gak ada ya? Mulai lagi nih. Lah itu normal. Itu Norman kan? Terlalu rame. Gila, jadi kebal banget mereka ya. Wah, reload. Ya sudah, lempar-lempar. Aduh. Dah.
Fucking monsters.
Menuju basement itu ada di sini. Gelap sekali.
Keyfob's no good without power.
Beli lebih banyak screen. Itu dari Phoebe lagi, Vladimir Blum. Manuskrip. Di sini jadi banyak banget manuskrip yang bisa kita temukan.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic-depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back. An on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
Nih kita perlu screennya. Ada shoebox. Ini ntar bakal jadi safe haven.
Fuse is blown. Maybe there are spares nearby.
Kita harus cari screennya dulu.
Must be locked from the other side.
Ati selalu mencuri sekring. Kodenya ada di laundry room. Makanya sekarang dikunci sekringnya. Kenapa Ati menginginkan sekring? Manuskrip lagi, naskah lagi.
Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, and touching things. Touching everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Brightfalls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He'd beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
Ya apalagi Emmet, pecinta kebersihan. Mungkin ada di sini. Proyektor film.
The power's off.
Oh iya. Ada kombinasinya, mungkin itu sekringnya. Itu adalah foto Thomas Zane bersama istrinya Barbara Jagger. Dan dia memang udah dikenal sebagai filmmaker yang sangat terkenal, setara dengan Stanley Kubrick. Dia udah ngegarap film Nightless Night dan sekarang lagi ngegarap Tom the Poet. Dia adalah orang yang sangat berkarisma katanya.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. "Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it," Cynthia said. "This will put a smile back on your face, my dear," a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down, she was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles.
Itu adalah ceritanya bagaimana si Cynthia Weaver akhirnya diambil alih oleh Dark Presence. Sempat didatangi oleh seorang pria misterius, mungkin Mr. Scratch. Dan memang sesuai dengan karakternya Cynthia Weaver, dia selalu membawa lentera kemana-mana untuk berjaga dari kegelapan. Nah, kodenya 273. Suara apa itu? 273. Flare. Fuse yang kita perlukan.
A fuse could come in handy.
Yuk kita taruh.
There. Power's back on.
Udah aman. Kita coba kembali lagi ke tempat tadi, soalnya ada proyektor film. Kita coba putar. Ada apa di sana?
Is this something they watch on movie night? That looks just like Casey. What the hell is going on?
Oh, ini sama kayak yang tadi ya, yang kita nonton di bioskop. Yotonyo, iya. Cuman ada reaksi dari si Saga. Dia merasa itu kan si Alex Casey, kenapa bisa ada di film? Apa yang terjadi? Ya ini persis kok. Dan udah kita tonton Yotonyo. Ada apa dengan lagunya? Duh. Oh. Kapan kita putar coba? Ternyata udah ada jalan pintas di sini.
Shit. Careful, Saga.
Hati-hati. Oh bentar. Tadi ada pintu yang bisa dibuka pakai Roski Job. Nah ini dia. Roski Fob. Saya kita kembali ke atas. Tapi kayak udah dipenuhi sama Taken mungkin. Tidak ada Taken. Yaudah kita kembali ke kamarnya Cynthia Weaver. Sudah terlalu terlambat. Oh, ini bye-bye aja. Bye-bye aja. Dia nggak dipindah. Akhirnya kita berhasil masuk.
A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering? The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
Ini berisi suratannya si Cynthia Weaver. Bukan suratan sih. Ketakutannya dia. Tanpa cahaya.
Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. And a fence hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
Masa ya Thomas Jane udah diambil alih?
Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection?
Ya ini lentera yang selalu dia bawa kemana-mana.
About the dark presence?
Yap, dia tahu. Bahkan dari awal. Dan ini adalah tempatnya Alan Wake 1, tempat si Alan Wake ketemu clicker. Well-lit room, ruangan yang penuh dengan cahaya.
I feel like I'm missing some context here. I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
Ya, perempuan itu adalah Barbara Jagger yang dicoret-coret. For a very special woman.
Tor's a romantic, huh?
Itu bukan Thor sih. T-nya mungkin Tom. Berarti Tom menganggap Cynthia itu sebagai wanita yang sangat spesial. Sampai-sampai dia kasih kado ini. Masa iya Thor? From Thor tuh Cynthia beneran. Oh iya ya. Beneran Thor ya? Ada naskah dulu.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No, better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom.
Ya pantesan Cynthia bisa akhirnya terpengaruh juga dengan Their Presence. Padahal awal-awal dia adalah orang yang sangat membenci Their Presence dan bahkan selalu membawa lentera kemanapun dia pergi. Soalnya Cynthia itu jatuh cinta sama Tom, sedangkan Tom selalu mengarahkan pandangannya ke Barbara. Soalnya Barbara adalah istrinya kan. Nah suatu hari waktu Tom udah masuk ke dalam Dark Place, sesuai yang diceritakan di Alan Wake 1, di awal-awal dia udah masuk ke dalam Dark Place. Itu kan kejadian Alan Wake 1 berjalan, sampai akhirnya Alan Wake juga masuk ke dalam Dark Place. Cynthia tiba-tiba didatengin oleh seorang pria yang tadi diceritakan. Nah seorang pria itu kayaknya adalah Tom, yang menarik dia ke dalam Dark Place. Cynthia terpengaruh soalnya yang tarik dia itu si Tom, orang yang dicintainya. Dia merasa habis ini dia bakal menggantikan posisinya si Barbara.
Tor's not becoming a taken, but Cynthia is definitely corrupting him.
Yep.
Trying to keep him away from me?
Kalau yang kayak gitu berarti Tom sudah terhasut oleh their presence ya. Udah jadi taken mungkin. Kita ambil dulu.
Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
Ya itu yang kita perlukan untuk diputar di jukebox. Jukeboxnya di paling bawah itu kan. Kita save dulu. Itu Cynthia.
Deerfest was just
Bukan ya? Dia lagi ngejagain jukeboxnya yang mau kita pakai. Bisa kita gagalin. Bentar. Reloadnya crossbow agak lama. Wow, crossbow itu kuat banget ya. Apalagi kalau kita dapet rifle-nya. Tapi rifle-nya itu kita perlu explore lagi ke Wellness Center untuk dapetin doorknob-nya di glass cage katanya. Yang di jukebox-nya, mari kita putar. Atau kita temuin doorknob dulu aja lah ya. Demi rifle. Staff lounge. Ini area baru yang belum kita kunjungin. Nah, doorknobnya ada di sini. Oh, maksudnya dia glass cage itu ini ya. Dan katanya I met you at the grid ya. Yang berarti dia memang bisa ditemukan di awal kita masuk ke dalam Wellness Center. Itu ada di sini kalau kalian juga mau cari di staff lounge. Jadi kita masuk ke kiri. Ada kotak juga tadi ya, ini ya. Main. Ini tempat yang sebelumnya gak bisa diakses soalnya waktu kita masuk. Masih merah. Kalau gak salah ya. Sekarang udah hijau. Jadi bisa kita masukin. Ya ini jalan keluar. Nah kita tinggal masuk ke dalam ruangannya VB. Si Vladimir Blum. Untuk mendapatkan rifle. Oh ada manuskrip. Kok bisa ketinggalan ya sebelumnya ya?
Gale Barrows stared at his chest x-ray. It was in his left lung. It felt like a black hole, an opening to darkness. He felt like he was drowning. He coughed and coughed and coughed. So hard his whole body and soul felt twisted and mangled, upside down and inside out. With every cough, the black hole grew bigger. It felt good. It tore him up, but it felt good. Gale was dying. The black hole was sucking everything good out of him. He imagined looking through it, into the darkness. The black hole grinned. Gale couldn't escape its gravity. He worshipped it. Gale sacrificed to it. In blood.
Gale juga udah terpengaruh Dark Presence, dia menjadi Taken. Nih, Gale Barrows. Nah, doorknob. Mungkin ada rifle. Naskah lainnya.
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its lights shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
Koskela Brother. Nah, itu rifle-nya. Tapi inventor kita agak cukup ya. Ada darah. Dan seperti biasa kita halus dulu.
They're all so soft and sad.
Kalau gitu berarti kita harus ke shoebox di dekat sini. Mana itu? Di sini. Ya mungkin shotgunnya untuk sementara ini kita ganti rifle dulu. Ready for a fight. Saya siap bertarung dengan Call of the Tree. Pelurunya cuma ada 5 untuk sementara ini. Kita belum dapat. Yuk, kita sampai kembali. Dan mari kita putar. Droomp, bukan, Anger's Remorse. Seharusnya ini akan membuka overlap.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, cobweb of my soul. My face forever, seeking to be whole.
The overlap is at the point. Here we go again.
Kita selamatkan Thor dari bawah sini, dari overlap. Overlapnya Cynthia Weaver. Ke arah selokan. Ada seorang anak perempuan berumur 15 tahun bernama Nora Hesberg yang dinyatakan menghilang dan ternyata dia ditemukan meninggal di bunker bawah tanah yang terletak tepat di bawah Valhalla Nursing Home. Berarti tempat kita berada saat ini. Penyebab meninggalnya dikatakan sebagai tenggelam karena dia tenggelam, jadi dianggap sebagai kecelakaan. Tapi kayak bukan ya, Nora mungkin dimasukkan ke dalam overlap dan mati di bawah sini.
This isn't real.
Lagi-lagi kita mendengar suara Logan. Mereka lagi berusaha untuk mengacaukan pikirannya si Saga. Beware the drowned lady. Berarti si Nora. Kita bakal lawan Nora. Ya kita selalu diperingatkan akan kehadirannya si drowned lady. Iya, kita balik-balik terus. Wow, aneh ya. Ilusi. Overlap. Gone too soon. Ada tekan lagi. Baterai. Kita gak bisa tarik ya, gak ada daya listrik. Hai. Benar-benar kita menimbun trauma apa nih. Masih ada banyak di shoebox. Kita nyalakan dulu generatornya. Baru bisa kita tarik.
The wall just disappeared.
Iya.
The light did that?
Wow. Keajaiban overlap. Trauma apa lagi? Dan baterai lagi. Berarti di sini sangat diperlukan baterai. Gone too soon. Banyak tulisan itu. Mati terlalu cepat.
Closer. Destroy. The only way.
Alan Wake lagi. Kita kembali ke tempat awal. Lagi-lagi ngelup ya. Ternyata Alan Wake 2 ini memang sering menggunakan metode ngelup.
Like the others.
Udah beberapa kali.
Reach the center.
Tapi mungkin itu memang bagian dalam overlapnya.
Cynthia. She's here.
Cynthia ada di sini. Bentar, kita bakal ngelup lagi nih. Beware the drowned lady lagi nih.
A dead end.
Dead end. Wow, buntu. Kayak ntar kita bakal lawan Cynthia. Cuman loop di game ini selalu, setiap loopnya dia punya lorong yang berbeda, tata letak yang berbeda. Jadi kita tahu kalau ngeloop ini itu progress meskipun ngeloop terus.
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
Ah, ada ball cutter, itu yang kita perlukan untuk membuka banyak banget tempat-tempat di sekitar sini. Oke, kita harus cari kunci dari kerangkeng itu. Katanya ada di dekat sini source-nya. Oh, tapi hilang ya? Kita matiin lagi kalau gitu. Kita cari dulu. Kayaknya memang harus kita nyalakan. Ntar baru dimatiin lagi waktu kita udah ketemu kuncinya. Cahaya di sini bisa mengubah lingkungan. Itu rifle ammo kan? Yap. Dan inventory kita udah penuh. Kita dipersiapkan untuk melawan si Cynthia dengan rifle ammo. Ini perlu ball cutter, berarti ntar memang kita harus ambil ball cutternya. Yang berarti kita harus cari kuncinya. Raw mapet lagi. Painkiller. Flare sampai udah gak bisa diambil. Full. Nah, kunci. Tool cabinet key. Akhirnya kita dapat. Tinggal ambil ball cutter. Udah, tinggal buka pintu di sini. Waduh. Baru juga mau dibuka. Udah dibukain aja. Tar, rifle. Nice. Sakit banget ya? Wah, gak kerasain tuh. Up. Aduh. Dah, nice. Pakai painkiller dulu. Lagi-lagi ada yang bisa kita senterin. Cuman untuk balik aja. Ini ada lubang. Kembali ke tempat tadi. Akhirnya bisa kita buka. Turun lagi.
Writing a story.
Kembali ke tempat awal lagi. Rip Norah, gone too soon. Udah bakal ngelup lagi.
Gotta go deeper.
Baterai kita perlukan. Selalu agak sulit ya untuk ngambil barangnya. Nah kayak gitu. Dan gak ada tombolnya. Nah, gak bisa kita ambil. Tidak terpikirkan oleh Remedy. Kalau gitu kita heal dulu, kita pakai, baru kita ambil lagi painkillernya. Itu ada baterai lagi ya? Ya kan, dan nggak bisa kita ambil lagi. Soalnya setiap kali kita mau ambil itu kita harus ngelihat barangnya dari atas gini. Dan itu terlalu samping jadi gak bisa diambil. Nah itu bisa. Nora. Oh tunggu, umur 15 dia tenggelam Nora. Anak perempuan. Apa jangan-jangan di sini Nora itu anaknya si Saga ya, yang dikatakan tenggelam. Nah kita ketemu Thor. Ya, hilang. Oh Thor kayaknya udah dapet kesadarannya kembali.
I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here. I'm coming.
Ya, Thor udah mendapatkan kembali kesadarannya dan dia bilang dia itu dijebak sama Cynthia Weaver. Sampai akhirnya ke bawah sini. Bentar, mungkin habis ini ada boss fight. Jadi kita putar-putar dulu, mungkin ada sesuatu. Oh naik, untuk kapan? Untuk ntar kayaknya. Ya kita bisa naik. Apa mungkin si Cynthia Weaver serangannya bakal listrik ya? Jadi kita harus naik. Serang dari atas, nggak boleh di bawah air. Ya udah, mari kita mulai. Cynthia Weaver.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back.
Saga! So damn dark down here. I'm underwater. She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Wah. Thor dijebak di dasar laut.
Shit.
Hai.
She's under the water.
Makanya dia selalu bilang gelap. Itu apa? Bebek. Wah, itu dia. Oh, bentar. Kayak kita cuman suruh ngindarin dia ya. Ya, kita gak bisa tetap di air, tapi kita harus ke sana. Pelan-pelan.
She's coming. There must be a way to get the power back on.
Ya, terus kembalikan daya listriknya. Ada di sana kayaknya. Cepat. Nice. Kiri kanan. Bentar, ini agak jauh. Oh.
I can't stay in the water.
Nah, itu dia. Mungkin di sini. Wah, Thor udah pasrah. Ternyata cuma untuk trauma pet yang sudah kita timbun. Di mana ya? Oh ya, kita gak ada map. Di sini bukan juga. Cuma ada supply. Baterai lagi. Oh. Casey was gone katanya. Casey. Supply lagi. Oh, tidak. Wow. Udah hampir sampai. Kita pakai trauma pad aja. Bentar, di sini gak ada apa-apa. Kita bisa naik ke sana gak? Oh, bisa. Itu kan ya? Oh iya. Seharusnya tadi kita belok, udah nyampe. Nah, kita nyalakan dulu. Baru ntar kita balik lagi ke tengah tadi.
I'm not leaving you here, Thor. Hold on!
Wah, dia di sini. Hampir mati. Trauma pet yang di sini udah diambil ya? Dia ke sini. Nah, kita tinggal ke tengah. Dah sampai. Defeat Cynthia. Saya hanya mengalahkan Cynthia.
Hello, I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Sudah sangat pasrah, si Thor. Air lagi. Gak ada daratan lagi. Wah, gak mempan. Dia nyerang pakai air. Lindungin dari sini. Gak bisa juga. Oh ya, itu projektilnya nembus. Kita harus ngindarin. Nice. Aduh. Heal sangat diperlukan. Ada ini, critical. Aduh, miss lagi. Kita membunuh seorang nenek. Wow. Girl in love.
You again. The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wait. Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
What about the clicker? You can help. I must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit!
Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it.
Are you okay?
Hey, it took you sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Kita berhasil menyelamatkan Thor dari Cynthia Weaver. Dan memang setiap kali si Saga ketemu sama Alan Wake bicara, itu berarti kita lagi bicara sama Alan Wake yang di masa lalu, yaitu Alan Wake yang ada di Dark Place, yang ada di Initiation. Sementara Alan Wake yang sekarang itu lagi ditangkap oleh CFPC, lagi diamankan.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
Kita akan berbicara lewat profiling, katanya biar tidak didengar oleh Dark Presence. Seperti waktu kita bicara dengan Odin juga. The Mind Place.
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot?
Mungkin ya. Itu kenapa juga Anderson family, Odin dan Thor dari Alan Wake 1 dia tahu tentang Their Presence. Sementara yang lain juga terpengaruh.
You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Thor and Odin are part of my family.
Sudah terkonfirmasi Thor dan Odin adalah keluarganya Saga. Dan kenapa ibunya Saga, si Freya, tidak mau berbicara tentang Thor, ayahnya, atau kakeknya Saga. Itu gara-gara Thor bukan ayah, bukan sosok ayah yang baik bagi Freya. Nah tadi Thor juga sempat bicara tentang ayahnya Saga, yang kita gak tahu siapa. Soalnya sebelum Saga tahu, udah gak ada si ayahnya. Gak tahu gak ada kemana. Nah menurut Thor ayahnya Saga ini juga kurang baik. Jadi mari kita tanya, maksudnya gimana?
Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well.
Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe.
Nggak dijelaskan ayahnya Saga ini kenapa, tapi memang katanya sempat ada masalah dan Thor tidak menghandlenya dengan baik, jadi akhirnya ayahnya Saga memutuskan untuk pergi. Dan itu yang membuat Freya nggak suka sama Thor, ayahnya sendiri.
You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end.
Itu salah satu orang yang tidak menerima mind place ya. Meskipun dia tahu dia punya mind place juga, tapi dia gak mau karena dia pikir mind place itu ada efek buruknya.
I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp? Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him.
Oh, jadi katanya Thor memang kita gak bisa mengubah cerita yang sudah ditulis oleh Alan Wake di Return dengan hanya menggunakan clicker. Kita tetap harus meminta bantuannya Wake untuk mengubah story-nya terlebih dahulu. Nah, tadi kalau kalian bingung kenapa si Thor bilangnya Tom, itu kita juga gak tahu alasannya, tapi memang kayak gitu dari awal. Thor sama Odin itu selalu nganggep si Alan Wake sebagai Tom Azin. Jadi kalau dia bilang Tom itu artinya Alan Wake.
Thanks for telling me this, Thor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this. Casey. Do you read me, Casey? Damn it. Where are you, Casey? He better be okay. Focus, Saga. Get to the station. To Wake.
Ya, berarti sekarang kita harus menemui FBC untuk meyakinkan FBC menyerahkan Wake atau membiarkan dia bertemu dengan Wake untuk menyerahkan clicker ini dan mengubah story-nya. Ntar mobil kita taruh mana ya? Di sana ya?
Get the clicker to Wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
Ini habis ini mungkin udah case closed. Yep.
Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice.
Tapi di saat yang bersamaan memang Saga kurang suka sama Alan Wake karena Alan Wake menuliskan Logan, putrinya, ke dalam ceritanya. Yang Saga langsung berarti mencelakai putrinya.
Tor's here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
Oh, udah telat. Ini udah. Kita udah selesai. Case closed.
The way Tor behaved? I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry. Right. Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him. Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the dark place's focus on art?
Oh, yang benar, kita suruh jalan sampai ke sini. Ke downtown. Oh iya ya. Ya, kita memang dari sini. Kita nggak pakai mobil.
More of those rhymes.
Rhymes lagi. Nursery rhymes. Berarti di sini. Anak kecil. Mana anak kecil? Mother di rumah mungkin. Mother di rumah. Terus ada anak kecil. Di sini. Yep.
Okay.
Kita lihat charm apa lagi yang bakal kita dapetin. Nah, ini. Charmnya. Tapi inventory full.
Lots of charms lying around here.
Flashlight tambah 1 bar. Ini lumayan. Sekarang resourcesnya udah lumayan banyak, kita ganti ini. Iya, nambah 1. Card stash. Ada teka-tekinya. Oh. Wow. Jadi matematika. Ada total 200 kendaraan di dalam pabrik yang terdiri dari sepeda dan mobil. Setiap mobil punya 4 roda, sedangkan sepeda punya 2 roda. Ada total 754 roda di dalam pabrik itu. Berapa banyak mobil yang ada di dalam pabrik? Dengan kekuatan Jerome. Yes. Mata emas.
With the Pat Main Radio Hour. Up next, it's time to make some predictions.
Kita udah bisa langsung lewat sini. Fireball cutter. Nah, udah sampai di Brightfalls. Tujuan kita itu ke Sheriff Station. Oh, Deerfest udah lewat atau belum? Seharusnya belum sih.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
Tapi kenapa udah sepi ya?
She wouldn't just wander off and not tell us. Especially after all the weirdness of the lodge. I'm worried, Jude. Well, I'm fucking worried.
Barusan kan diserang sama Call of the Tree.
Power's out.
Scratch.
Always a good sign.
Find Wake. Mari kita cari Wake.
There's Taken inside. Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake?
Holding cellsnya malah gak bisa. Kekunci. Mungkin kita harus masuk ke dalam basement.
Anyone here?
I'm here, in the closet.
Ada orang. Oh, itu.
Agent Estevez?
Ah.
Is that you?
Anderson? Did I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
Ini agen Deerfest yang mengambil Alan Wake. FBC, ternyata dia udah terluka sama Taken. Di sini ada Taken itu. Yang besar lagi. Bentar, kalau critical pakai handgun aja. Tapi rifle ammo itu jarang dapat ya. Kita malah lebih sering dapat shotgun ammo. Iya, ini polisinya udah dibunuhin. Makanya jadi kosong dan berantakan banget. Wah.
All clear, Estevez. That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the shadow in some way.
Kita harus ke holding cells untuk ketemu Wake, sedangkan si agen Casey ditaruh di basement, di morgue, di ruangan mayat.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Brightfalls is the site of a recurring altered world event. The shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Ya, memang FBC merasa kalau Brightfalls itu adalah AWE, ada AWE-nya, Altered World Event. Makanya mereka datang ke sini.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
Ini memang
To the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
Ini memang pintunya nggak mau buka atau gara-gara ini ngebug lagi ya. Tadi dikasih kunci gitu doang, terus kita jadi tembus gara-gara pintu ini. Terus cara bicaranya jadi aneh. Dihalangi oleh pintu. Kita harus ke basement dulu untuk menyalakan generator, yang berarti ntar habis ini kita bakal ketemu si Alex Casey kemungkinan.
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it. Another cold stash?
Cold stash. Apa ini? Tapi pakai angka 346. Kalau berdasarkan garis salah. Bentar, itu gak jelas kodenya. 146. Oh ya, 146. Itu berdasarkan garis ya. Yang pertama itu cuma 1 garis, yang kedua 4 garis, segitiga plus 1 garis, dan yang ketiga itu 6 garis. Beware the call of the tree. Takut sekali. Oke, inventory kita udah terlalu penuh. Tapi kita bisa pasang-pasang.
The cell door won't open without power.
Semua polisi pada dibunuhin. Flare lagi, tapi gak ada shoebox ya? Nah ada, udah terlalu penuh. Sebentar lagi shoeboxnya juga udah penuh. Wow, Alex Casey mungkin.
Casey, is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire. I'm coming in.
Mana? Kok kelihatan? Ini dari FBC. Alex Casey diselidiki oleh FBC ya. Dia dicurigai udah mulai berubah jadi Shadow atau Taken. Karena dia bahkan gak tahu dia di mana. Mungkin dia terjebak di overlap sama kayak Thor. Makanya sekarang kita nggak bisa lihat Alex Casey.
Hey Anderson.
Mana?
Like what I've done with the place?
Oh,
Could use
cuma
a
di
bit
sana.
more light.
Dia nggak terjebak di overlap.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
Kita bisa profiling lagi.
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Lah.
Casey's affected by the horror story too. I'm fighting for them all now.
Iya, Alex Casey udah mulai terpengaruh. Dia bahkan sekarang udah percaya dengan cerita karangannya Mr. Scratch di mana si Logan tenggelam. Udah meninggal udah lama.
I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here, I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it.
Kita dikasih fuse.
I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Kita bisa profiling dulu. Apa yang terjadi dengan Casey?
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
Kondisinya buruk ya. Dia ketakutan sekarang. Dan sudah mulai terpengaruh oleh shadow, their presence. Ya, penuh. Si bos kita terlalu penuh. Kita taruh dulu fuse-nya.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Yes, lawan banyak. Di belakang, critical point-nya. Kita jadi ngebunuhin sheriff deh. Wah, oh iya ya bisa kayak gitu. Nih mumpung flare kita banyak.
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
Kayak kalau kita pakai rifle, peluru kita terlalu dikit. Untuk sekarang kita ganti shotgun dulu aja. Saya kita pergi menemui Alan Wake di holding cells. Dah, ketutup.
Anderson, over here.
Oh, dia udah di sana.
Got a little cramped in that closet.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the cult of the tree. Don't let your guard down.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, less than the lake house. But we still have bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Wish me luck.
According to the luck and probability department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
Sangat membantu, terima kasih. Katanya di dalam holding cells ini juga ada Koskela Brothers, jadi kita harus berhati-hati.
Fucking FBI, FBC, your government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga. You fucking shot me. Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker! You
Mereka
come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea! Let us out! You can't stop it, none of you can. We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
Hahaha. Mana Alan Wake? Mereka memang mau bunuh Alan Wake. Kita gak bisa buka ini.
I don't have the key.
Iya. Ah, ini Alan Wake.
Saga, do you have it?
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him! Let him get him! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is! We've been waiting for you, motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
Oh, jangan bilang Call of Duty itu dibuat untuk melawan Mr. Scratch ya? Ini dia Mr. Scratch muncul.
He was pretending to be Wake.
Ah, soalnya kita lari ke sana ya.
Estevez, come in.
Oh iya kan. Berarti dari awal Alan Wake yang kita temuin itu Scratch.
But the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing FBC generator cubes.
Iya kan. Mungkin dia pura-pura jadi Alan Wake supaya dapat clickernya. Sedangkan Alan Wake asli itu masih terjebak di dalam dark place yang di Initiation itu. Yang berarti Initiation itu bukan masa lalunya Alan Wake. Waktu Alan Wake dapat telepon di Initiation juga itu berarti telepon dari Mr. Scratch yang bilang kalau dia itu dari masa depannya. Ntar gimana lawan dia ya? Bisa kita lemahin nggak? Wah, center bener-bener gak ngaruh. Aduh. Tadi si aku langsung dibunuh lagi sama Mr. Scratch.
Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Unit is trapped. The light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first.
Ayo.
The glowing FBC generator cubes.
Jangan sampai telat. Sip, 1.
Too far to go.
Kedua. Peluru kita pas hampir habis lagi. Untung shotgun tadi udah ditaruh. Nggak pakai rifle lagi. Berarti yang nulis slogan ke dalam ceritanya Return itu si Mr. Scratch, bukan Alan Wake. Nice. Pertama kalinya kita bertemu dengan Mr. Scratch secara langsung. Sing double. Yaitu twist terbesarnya berarti. Alan Wake yang berhasil keluar dari Dark Place di awal-awal itu bukan Alan Wake asli tapi Mr. Scratch. Dan kita justru membantu Mr. Scratch untuk mendapatkan clickernya. Sedangkan Alan Wake asli masih terjebak di dalam Dark Place.
Scratch is Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team. The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, well, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
Ya ini benar-benar udah membingungkan sih. Kita gak tahu lagi yang mana realita, yang mana fiksi. Bahkan si Alex Casey waktu diberitahu yang asli kalau Logan masih hidup, dia bilang bisa aja itu ceritanya memang kayak gitu. Si Saga yang diberi harapan kalau Logan masih hidup, padahal sebenarnya udah tenggelam di Watery. Kita bisa profiling lagi tentang Scratch.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake, manipulating me. What does he want from me? No, I'm in control. control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
Saking kuatnya si Scratch sampai dia bisa hampir mengambil alih mind place-nya Saga.
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
Ya, Alan Wake sampai saat ini masih terjebak di dark place dan belum keluar. Makanya dia beberapa kali masih ketemu Saga dan bicara kan. Bahkan di return berapa yang barusan, return 5, itu kita masih bicara sama Alan Wake. Berat satu Wake. Wake masih terjebak.
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps. The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense.
Apa ini? Senjata baru? Tapi ada kodenya lagi. Don't forget ini. A1, B2, C3, dan lain-lain. L2. L2. K1. Oh, oke. Itu 9. Gak ada petunjuk. 3 digit. Ini semua tentang UFO. Apa UFO? U165 165 UFO. Salah ya. Kita juga dikasih kunci untuk mempelajari.
Wake isn't the first person the dark presence disguised itself as.
Ya, di sini dijelaskan kalau memang Shadow, Dark Presence, itu bukan pertama kalinya berpura-pura menjadi manusia. Dulu tahun 1970 dia juga berpura-pura menjadi Barbara Jagger, yang akhirnya jadi musuh utama di Alan Wake 1.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place. What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
Cashboard lagi.
I need to know what information I can still trust. The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent.
Profiling Thor. Kita menghubungi Thor.
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
Berarti kita tinggal bebaskan Wake dari Dark Place dan meminta dia untuk mengubah ceritanya. Loh, itu mana? Si ilmu.
Agent Young held his clipboard up to the light. The equipment was all accounted for. He ticked the boxes, satisfied. A noise on the other side of the back lot made him pause. He peered into the darkness. Nothing. Shrugging, he signed and dated the form. Estevez wanted everything ready, just in case. Young appreciated a cautious leader. Estevez had held it together even after the oldest house had gone dark. Young began to head inside. The local sheriff's station was a tight fit, but at least they had a coffee machine. Young felt optimistic. They even had the para-utilitarian in custody already. Another clatter behind him. Closer this time. He turned, hand on his holster. He called out to the darkness. "This station has been seized by the Federal Bureau of Control. You're not authorized to be here." Suddenly, the lights flickered, went off. Young couldn't see a thing. Then from inside the station, the screams began.
Atau ilmu mati juga dibunuh sama Scratch. Itu koran apaan? Alan Wake. Ntar, kita belum menemukan digit ini. Autornya beda-beda. Atau yang 3 UFO ini ya. WBQ 3 2 KLMNOPQ 7 327. Salah juga. Oh, kebalik sih. Oh iya, kebalik. Soalnya yang paling kanan itu nomor 1, berarti 7 2 3. Nah, bener. Ternyata autornya UFO. Kira dapat.
I'm sure Sheriff Breaker wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
Apa itu? Itu shotgun baru yang lebih kuat. All accounted for. Wah, kita berhasil dapetin semua senjata untuk si Alan Wake dan juga Saga Anderson. Jadi tadi penyelesaiannya ternyata pakai nama autornya dari UFO-UFO ini. Ini kan UFO, tapi part satunya dari kanan. Jadi namanya Q, B, sama W. Tinggal diangkakan. Bentar, ada shoebox di sekitar sini? Gak ada. Ya udah.
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do.
Go with a new plan.
The clicker can fix this. But I can't use it without Wake.
Kita bicara lagi sama Thor.
Who knows about this stuff? Maybe he can help. Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
Oh, kita bisa menggunakan clickernya untuk melakukan atau mengubah sesuatu lagi. Seperti misalnya mengeluarkan Wake dari dark place. Setelah itu baru ngubah ceritanya itu bagiannya Wake. Itu baru kita harus pakai Wake.
I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem.
Kita harus ke Cauldron Lake untuk mencoba mengeluarkan Alan Wake.
I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good. So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
Beginning of the end game. Udah mau tamat berarti. You need to save your game first. Exploring and traveling to other areas will be limited. Oh, okay.
Not just yet. Give me a moment.
Okay, Anderson.
Kita diberikan waktu untuk siap-siap dulu, untuk nge-save dulu. Yang pastinya kita harus cari shoebox sih di sekitar sini. Ini ada conversation baru juga. Ada orang di sana ya? Shoeboxnya ada di sini. Oh, Ilmo.
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Jakob was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the cult of the tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect water in Brightfalls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have.
Iya kan, berarti Call of the Tree itu memang dibuat oleh si Yako dan Ilmo untuk mengalahkan Taken, bukan untuk membunuh manusia. Makanya Nightingale yang awal yang muncul dari danau itu kan Nightingale yang sudah berubah menjadi Taken. Langsung mereka buru lalu mereka bunuh. Tapi saya sekali diganggu sama Bookers dan malah akhirnya FBI dan FBC sekarang terlibat. Dan sekarang kita malah mengira si Call of the Tree yang jahat, padahal ternyata Call of the Tree yang baik. Mereka mau melindungi Brightfalls dan Watery.
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Brightfalls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing. Not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
Dan kenapa dia mau memburu Alan Wake? Soalnya dia percaya Alan Wake yang memulai semua ini. Dari tahun 2010, sejak Alan Wake terperangkap, tiba-tiba naskahnya mulai bertebaran dan semua hal buruk terjadi. Para orang-orang biasa tiba-tiba berubah menjadi Taken, dan itu semua gara-gara Alan Wake, tulisannya Alan Wake. Makanya si Call of the Tree memburu Alan Wake. Mereka mau ngebunuh Alan Wake. Padahal mereka gak tahu Alan Wake sebenarnya baik, dan yang jahat itu Scratch. Mereka bahkan gak kenal Scratch.
How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just a name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
Sebelum Call of the Tree itu namanya Torchbearer, ada satu organisasi, tapi akhirnya dia yang melanjutkan si ilmu dan akhirnya dia ngubah organisasinya menjadi Call of the Tree. Memanggil mereka sendiri sebagai kultus, sengaja untuk nakut-nakutin orang Brightfalls dan Watery supaya nggak ke hutan di malam hari. Karena hutan di malam hari itu berbahaya dan dipenuhi dengan para Taken. Pinter ya sebenarnya. Tapi sayang sekali malah banyak orang yang jadi beranggapan buruk ke Call of the Tree. Mereka kira Call of the Tree yang jahat. Tujuan utamanya adalah untuk melindungi Brightfalls.
The cult of the tree is just the Cascella brothers' slightly misguided solution to the Taken problem.
Tapi masih ada banyak detail yang belum kita dapatkan untuk ini meskipun ada case close. Ya, ritualnya itu untuk menghancurkan Taken, bukan untuk membuat Taken. Jadi kita salah sangka dari awal. Ini ya. Untuk membunuh Taken.
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yako. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side.
Dan itu sudah dia lakukan sejak tahun 2013, berarti udah 10 tahun.
If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party, invitation only. Wrong time, wrong place. Time to go, Yako. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
Hah? Nightingale berubah menjadi Taken karena Booker menginterupsi ritual mereka. Berarti kenapa awal-awal Nightingale? Oh iya, berarti awal-awal Nightingale yang keluar dari danau itu kan memang Taken kan ya? Lalu mereka mau ngebunuh Taken tapi malah diinterupsi. Akhirnya si Nightingale belum mati, nggak berhasil dibunuh. Malah jadi Taken yang lebih ganas lagi. Ya, was already taken ya.
I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people. We'll do my brother proud.
Thank you, Ilmo.
Ada shoebox di bawah sana. Tapi penuh. Ya udah, sekalian kita siap-siap ya. Save you from death ini kayaknya harus menggantikan flashlight, gak apa-apa.
So the cult of the tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
Alex Casey adalah kita semua ya. Kebingungan. Yang mana yang nyata, yang mana yang tidak.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there.
Ready, let's go.
Ready to go?
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
Kita akan pergi ke Cauldron Lake dengan dibantu oleh agen Estevez yang sudah mempersiapkan lampu ya. Peluru handgun kita malah habis ya. Habis pis. Tinggal satu.
Hey Alex, it'll be easier on you to ride with us. We'll have waterfront parking.
I like the sound of that.
Take the car to Cauldron Lake. Mobil kita diparkir di mana? Di luar sana atau? Yep, di sini.
Tor, I need the old gods of Asgard. I need a very special song.
Hell yeah! The tour bus is already loaded, and we said our goodbyes. Ready to hit the road, just like the old times, baby.
You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place. I hope they've still got it.
Salah satu syarat menggunakan clicker adalah dengan menggunakan itu. Seni ya. Dan seni yang diciptakan nanti adalah seni musik dari All Gods of Asgard. Cerita musik tentang Alan Wake keluar dari Dark Place. Dengan begitu kalau misalnya katanya si pemegang clicker percaya dengan musik itu akan terjadi. Alan Wake bakal akan benar-benar keluar dari Dark Place. Mobil kita itu di lodge itu ya. Ada conversation baru? Gak ada. Oh, di diner. Kayaknya untuk beberapa hal kayak Kalstas dan lain sebagainya di sekitar Brightfalls bakal kita beresin setelah gamenya tamat dulu ya. Ini inventory-nya juga lagi penuh banget. Kita sayangnya nggak dapet 2 baris terakhirnya inventory si Saga. Jadi gak bisa ambil terlalu banyak barang. Naskah?
After getting his hands on the FBC files, Ilmo Koskinen knew what he was up against. He masterminded the cult, his and Yako's army, to fight the fucked up horror lurking under the lake, and a plan to keep those feds in their bunker by the lake in the dark. Outsiders would only screw things up. The Koskilas sabotaged the FBC's monitoring station and rigged it to alert them when something was brewing at the lake. One time months later, when the alarm rang, they drove to the lake again, ready for a fight. But this time, they didn't find any monsters. Something else washed ashore. The light switch. They'd read how Wake had stopped Jagger with it in the stolen files. From that point on, whenever the cult caught someone taken over by the Shadow, they cut out the monster's heart, pushed the switch into the hole, and flicked it.
Pantesan ritualnya jadi kayak gitu ya. Mereka Call of Duty itu selalu ngebolongin dadanya target, lalu ngeluarin jantung dan ngeklik switch di dalam dadanya. Itu gegera mereka melihat gimana Alan Wake mengalahkan Barbara Jagger di tahun 2010 dengan cara yang sama. Makanya mereka percaya dengan begitu, dengan ritual yang sama mereka juga bisa mengalahkan para Taken. Tapi di sini tadi juga disebutin tentang gimana si Koskela mensabotase monitoring stationnya FBC yang ada di Cauldron Lake itu ya. Jadi akhirnya ada alert ke FBC tentang ada sesuatu di Cauldron Lake. Itu kenapa akhirnya FBC didatangkan ke sini. Di awal-awal permainan kan kita juga ngeliat ya ada Stephen Lim yang akhirnya dia juga ditugaskan oleh FBC untuk memeriksa monitoring station itu. Ternyata kenapa bisa berbunyi dan kenapa di bagian kontrol AWE DLC, game control AWE DLC, di endingnya itu ada tiba-tiba ada alert dari Cauldron Lake. Itu yang bunyikan alertnya si Koskela Brother supaya FBC datang dan menginvestigasi hal ini. Soalnya dia tahu FBC itu tugasnya kayak gitu, menyelidiki hal-hal aneh, AWE. Mari kita pergi ke Cauldron Lake, kita akhiri semuanya. Tapi kayak initiation masih ada beberapa, atau mungkin satu chapter terakhir.
Pick up. David, please pick up.
David.
David! It's me. Where have you...
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you. And I don't ever want to hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
David! Jesus Christ. It's getting worse. It's spreading. I'm running out of time.
Bahkan David, suaminya Saga pun udah masuk ke dalam horror story karangannya Scratch. Dia pikir Logan tenggelam. Berarti Logan asli di mana ya? Sudah sampai di Cauldron Lake, saatnya kita ke Lakeshore untuk melakukan pembukaan lagi ke overlap untuk menyelamatkan Alan Wake dari Dark Place. Tapi seharusnya Olga Savasgard nanti ada di sana juga, Thor dan Odin.
Come on, Saga.
Bukan dari sini ya? Kiri udah ditutup, jadi kita harus lewat kanan. Cauldron Lake. Tapi ketutup.
We're incoming with the lights. Anderson, where do you want them?
Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up.
We'll be ready.
Tuh. Kita dibantu sama Estafes. Taken. Berarti yang kita lawan ini bukan Call of the Tree ya? Iya, ini Taken. Di atas sini ada yang bisa kita rusak pakai ball cutter. Tapi gak tahu menuju kemana. Kabin. Kosong. Nah, lunchbox. Sekarang kita udah bisa upgrade. Inventory dulu aja. Mana inventory? Oh, bukan. Inventory itu hanya bisa kita tambahkan kalau kita ketemu pouch-nya. Iya. Yang berarti upgrade nggak akan menambah inventory sih. Ini bahkan bisa langsung ditembak tanpa kita senterin. Ya ini aja ya.
Aiming through the scope, Saga could see the flickering darkness that protected the Taken, saw it waver and jerk, saw a shifting opening in it. There, she fired, sending the bullet through to find its way home.
Jadi kita gak usah harus pakai santer lagi, langsung tembak bisa nembus. Ketutup. Ya udah diambil.
Oh, another rhyme.
Rhyme lagi. Kita lihat dulu apa ada boneka baru. Nah, monster doll itu yang kita perlukan. Seharusnya monsternya ada di sini. Hatching. Suara apa itu? Kita dapat charm lagi, berarti penuh dong. Wah, bisa langsung kita tembus ya seharusnya ya. Mana petunjuknya? Menuju charm. Oh, benar ke sini ya?
Hi there,
Lulus lagi.
friend.
Ah, charmnya. Save you from death. Kita punya 2 dong. Ya sudah, bagus lah. Kita menuju ke Cauldron Lake.
Maybe I should check.
Oh, ada Thor dan Odin.
Kiddo! We're almost at the gig! And Odin's run over 4 minions of darkness! The boss is our hammer! I'm driving with one hand!
I need you to meet me at the shore. Is the song ready?
Almost! Odin broke tree! Tree! What tree? There's no tree in the song! Who the fuck put the tree in the middle of the road? We're not on a road!
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
Kacau.
Metal to the pedal! Yeah!
Very rock and roll way to drive.
Kita nggak dikasih tumpangan lagi, dibiarin aja. Ya, ketutup. Taken. Coba langsung kita tembak ya. Gak bisa. Atau itu kena. Jaga-jaga deh, tetap. Kita bener gak dikasih peluru handgun. Bener-bener habis handgun kita.
Okay, I think that's all of them.
The lights in the containment cell are good to go, Anderson.
Great. A Torinode in there yet?
The two golden oldies? Oh, they're here. And they bought moonshine. I love them already.
They're alive?
You wanted to know what art we would use?
Well, that's them. I'll be there soon.
Akhirnya double peluru handgun. Mereka udah sampai di sana, di Cauldron Lake. Tinggal kita aja. Nah, gara-gara kita udah punya screwdriver, jadi udah bisa kita bukain satu-satu.
One, two. One, two.
Tes mic.
How you feeling tonight, Cauldron Lake? Been a while since we played on this shore. Tourists.
Pakai aja. Bentar, ini yakin cukup pelurunya. Tinggal segini doang. Tapi seharusnya ntar bakal dikasih lagi lebih banyak. Udah siap tuh mereka. Siap ngeband.
Gonna need more reverb. I'm getting no bounce out here.
Hey, where are my chimes?
Sampai juga kita.
Chimes are not rock and roll.
Hey, yeah they are.
Summoning.
Let's get ready.
Anderson, we've set up control center up here overlooking the area.
Anderson, I can drop more.
Nah, iya dikasih banyak. Penuh semua.
Use the lights to hit the Taken when they come. Light them up for you. Bad news is we were in a hurry. The power supply is spotty. Your partner here will try to keep it running.
But I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Karen.
Ini kayak kita dipersiapkan untuk menghadapi sekumpulan Taken. Makanya banyak peralatan. Kurung di sana mungkin ter.
Just like old times, right, bro? Fighting the forces of darkness with heavy metal!
Let's get started.
You signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Yes, kita dengarkan lagunya Algos of Asgard.
Great to see so many federal agents here tonight.
Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery!
This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean Summoning.
Dark Ocean Summoning.
Hey, you're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro. Let's try that again.
Survive the summoning ritual.
Show's drawing a crowd.
Take an incoming, Anderson. I'll light him up.
Yang lempar-lempar lagi. Reload.
Anderson on the left. Anderson, trouble on the way. They're coming.
Oh, masih reload. Aduh. Reloadnya lama. Itu suaranya Odin. Ya nyanyi. Aduh. Jadi orang muda banget ya suaranya ya. Waduh.
Anderson, there's more gear waiting.
Ayo jadi loot. Yeah. Oh ya, they save you from death. Nice. Ada charm. Reload. Kita pakai lagi.
Anderson, stock up on ammo.
Tahu ammo?
I have them in the light.
Nice.
Anderson, they're trying to stop the song.
Taking or going for the old guys.
Oh, langsung mati semua.
The power of rock and roll.
Kita stok ammo dulu. Use clicker.
What happened? Why didn't it work? I did everything right. Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real? So where the fuck is he?
Part of the tower. It was back.
Semua sudah dilakukan dengan benar, clicker udah dipakai. Tapi kenapa Alan Wake masih belum keluar? Dan ini kita bakal diceritakan lewat initiation dulu. Balik lagi ke Alan Wake. Kita tujuannya ke Parliament Tower ya, untuk menyelamatkan Alice.
I'd been here many times before. I didn't know how many. This felt different, like my last chance, if it wasn't already too late.
Udah berkali-kali di sini, tapi Alan Wake merasa yang kali ini berbeda. Ini kayak kesempatan terakhir dia. Initiation 9 gone.
Nobody lived here anymore. Was I too late?
Udah kosong. Kita suruh ke ruangan writer di sana. Ya udah kosong. Kenapa ada suara taken? Gak ada siapa-siapa lagi. Yaudah.
Scratch was in there, writing his horror story. There was still time to stop him. I needed to get inside.
Scratch ada di dalam sana, lagi menulis cerita karangannya lagi. Kita harus cari cara lain untuk masuk ke dalam sana ya.
Photos, but I can't. The monster just keeps coming back. Every night. Like waves hitting the shore. I'm so tired. He's here all the time now. There's so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore. God, I tried so hard. made a decision. Most of you won't understand. People call me an artist, but I don't care about any of that. I just wanted to show the world what I see. I can't keep going like I have been. It's time for a perspective shift. To go from photographer to subject. From artist to art.
Lah.
Dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the dark place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return. I had seen this before. This was not Scratch. This was me. Caught in a loop. I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript. I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me. I killed her.
Ya, gila. Gila. Jadi selama di initiation, Alan Wake benar-benar terjebak di loop. Dan dia gak pernah tahu kalau Mr. Scratch sebenarnya udah keluar dari Dark Place ke realita dan berpura-pura menjadi dirinya untuk mendapatkan clicker. Alan Wake berpikirnya si Mr. Scratch masih ada di Dark Place. Jadi dia ngelup terus. Lalu yang terakhir kali di initiation berapa, waktu si Alan Wake berusaha mengedit naskah return-nya si Scratch, terus tiba-tiba ada orang yang nembak dia, itu adalah dia sendiri di masa depan. Justru gara-gara ditembak, dia ngulang lagi, dia berusaha kembali ke tempat itu. Dan waktu dia marah karena ngelihat si Alice akhirnya memutuskan untuk mengakhiri hidup karena disiksa habis-habisan sama Mr. Scratch, dia jadi marah dan akhirnya bunuh dirinya sendiri lagi, yang lagi mengedit tulisannya Mr. Scratch. Atau berarti itu tulisannya dia sendiri dong. Maka dia bilang dia yang secara sadar mengancam atau meneror si Alice sampai akhirnya Alice mengakhiri hidupnya sendiri. Itu yang mengejutkan sih. Alice ternyata akhirnya gak kuat karena diteror terus-menerus Dan akhirnya dia memutuskan untuk mengakhiri hidup. Tadi yang terakhir ditunjukin dia jatuhin diri itu adalah karya seni terakhir dia. Itu adalah fotografi dia. Jadi dia taruh kamera di belakang, dia jatuhin diri dari sana. Gila sih Alan Wake 2. Tapi ini belum ending. Kayak tadi terakhir itu si Alan Wake mungkin ketarik ke realita. Semoga aja jadi dia berhasil diselamatkan oleh Saga Anderson. Soalnya kata loop yang ini memang terasa berbeda. Kita lihat apa yang terjadi berikutnya.
Person.
He's here! Scratch! Watch out, Anderson!
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with the dark presence inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell. When we're inside, lock it and blast it with all you got.
Astaga, lagi-lagi kita benar-benar dibikin bingung. Dan ternyata sekarang
Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on.
ya. Dan sekarang ternyata terungkap. Oh, enggak diserari. Sekarang terungkap lagi kalau ternyata si Alan Wake adalah Scratch. Jadi Scratch gak pernah berpura-pura menjadi Alan Wake. Dan waktu kita ngeklik di sini summoning ritual untuk ngebangkitin untuk ya balikin Alan Wake dari Dark Place, dia benar balik, tapi di masa lalu. Yang akhirnya ditemui oleh Saga. Itu harus dikerain dulu. Wah. Lah, error. Duh. Mana lagi yang lain? Aduh. Waduh. Untung udah heal. Mana lagi, mana lagi? Oh, itu tuh. Udah hampir habis.
It's back on.
Ya terakhir. Sedikit lagi. Dah. Kita pancing dia masuk ke dalam sini.
Sorry.
Wait. Is it you?
I'm so sorry.
Did it work?
Casey?
To be the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official. Deerfest is canceled. Today, Brightfalls feels a little less bright.
Wah, Mr. Scratch berhasil mempengaruhi si Alex Casey dan berhasil melakukan apa yang dia inginkan, menggunakan clicker untuk mengakhiri cerita. Oh, kita kembali pakai Alan Wake. Dan tadi katanya Deerfest juga akhirnya dibatalin.
To get to our next gig. We're doing this for you and our lovely Saga. You take care of things on this side.
Don't screw it up, Tom!
I'd seen it all play out. Like a horror movie I'd been forced to watch. The Dark Presence held all the cards now.
Kita harus kembalikan situasi lagi. Mereka menghilang ke lautan. Wah, konyol semua. Kosong ya? Habis. Agen Estafez.
Welcome back, Wake. You are awake now, right? With the shadow out of you? Some good news, at least. Bad news is, I haven't seen a situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River. The shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone. We need to figure out how to salvage this.
I'll do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
Never that simple. But I should have put you in a box and shipped you off to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you. The only question now is, are you able to fix this?
I could try.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
Scratch. The Dark Presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the Dark Place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out. With the power of rock and roll.
I saw them when I was trapped there. They performed in my music room.
I'm immediately less optimistic about this.
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a Bureau containment unit like that. And now the Dark Presence is occupying Agent Casey? When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
And now he has the clicker. Scratch will go to Brightfalls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these. This plan is a real Hail Mary, Wake. I wish I could help. This is all on you. I got you every kind of weapon we have available. Don't fuck it up.
Oke, satu-satunya harapan adalah kita mengejar Mr. Scratch dan melihat ending dari cerita Return. Dan begitu si Wake bisa mengeditnya lagi dan mengubahnya lagi menjadi lebih baik. Sedangkan si Saga Anderson dilempar masuk ke dalam danau Cauldron sama Alex Casey yang berarti Mr. Scratch. Dan itu artinya si Saga Anderson bakal terjebak di dalam Dark Place, entah dalam waktu yang lama atau habis ini berhasil diselamatin sama Thor dan Odin. Tapi Alan Wake sendiri akhirnya bisa selamat setelah 13 tahun terjebak di dalam Dark Place. Sedangkan Thomas Zane sampai sekarang pun belum selamat. Ini kita dipersenjatai oleh agen Estevez yang akhirnya memilih untuk mempercayai kita untungnya. Udah ya, suplainya habis ya.
I was awake again, clear-headed for the first time in what felt like a lifetime. I was back exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Brightfalls. A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other. Haunted by my own writing. Alice taken from me. I knew what I had to do. Stop the horror story from coming true. Stop the dark presence.
Tapi sejak kapan ya berarti Mr. Scratch berhasil mempengaruhi Alan Wake? Berarti waktu di penjara itu ya? Itu pertama kalinya akhirnya si Mr. Scratch berhasil mengambil alih Alan Wake. Dan dia juga sama-sama menginginkan clicker. Peluru kita udah mau habis lagi. Saya memang gak dikasih banyak. Witch ladle. Ada musuh. Bentar, kita masuk ke dalam safe haven dulu. Bam, hilang. Saya menghilang. Kita lewatin aja kali ya. Lewat mana? Ya ketahuan lagi. Habis. Ya, dua-dua. Wah, satu lagi. Ada satu lagi ya? Oh, itu dia. Gila, gak ada drop ammo sama sekali. Untungnya setiap musuh dikasih critical spot sekarang, jadi lebih gampang ngalahin mereka. Seharusnya benar sih laut sana. Ada jalan kembali yang menuju ke area parkir. Yap, di sini. Kenapa dia tiba-tiba nggak ada belakang? Nah, ini yang kita perlukan. Udah kita sign semua ya. Ayo. Yang besar ini nyebelin nih. Tapi dia gak ada proteksi. Reload dulu. Duh, habis. Wah. Tinggal satu. Ya habis. Lah gimana dong? Habis semua. Udah gak ada. Oh ada sih flare gun. Hanya bisa bergantung pada flare gun. Wah masih ada. Yang bener nggak dikasih emo sama sekali. Udah ya, habis. Pas kita nggak ngesain si flare gun lagi tadi. Ini jalan pintas menuju tempat parkir.
In the dark place, the dark presence went into me. When I was pulled back here, crossing over and weakened it, made it dormant. I couldn't remember what had happened, but I could feel it, getting stronger, waking up. I thought it was hunting me, closing in. It was inside me the whole time, and then it took over. Turned me into Scratch.
Ya ketutup. Jalan lain.
I had to get to Brightfalls. Saga Anderson into this story to help me escape. She succeeded. It cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too. Saga, Casey, Alice, all this horror originates from me. It's my fault. Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving on it forever. Had brought the dark place here, this would take me back inside. In 2010, I dived in, a leap of faith for Alice, with no idea that the cost would be a nightmare worse than death. It had taken me 13 years to get out. Now Alice was dead because of me. Was going to make that leap again, this time knowing the cost all too well. Another way to look at it, I had brought the dark place here with me. I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it. That didn't make me any less terrified. Fuck it.
Deerfest.
This is not what I expected.
Alan Wake Return. Jadi ini adalah cerita ending yang dikarang oleh Mr. Scratch.
Wake deftly tricks the reader into believing the cult of the tree is the story's antagonist.
Mereka lagi mengadakan festival Deerfest.
This motherfucker is a home run.
Padahal realitanya Deerfest akhirnya dibatalin, soalnya memang cuacanya tidak mendukung.
Alan Wake knows his fans and never lets them down.
Deerfestnya hening sekali ya. Oh, di diner. Dan kita gak bawa senjata. Oh, bawa Koskela Brothers. Kenapa? Oh, kita dianggap menonton semua komersialnya Koskela Brother. Itu salah satunya.
Return is printed on a firm, high-quality white offset, uncoated paper stock, making every page a true delight to turn in your fingertips. Alan Wake's brilliance is on full display with his choice of a hardcover book jacket made of a premium enamel stock with gloss lamination that is both tasteful and pleasant to the touch. Isn't that right?
Yes.
Wake set a high standard with his previous novels, but I can say without hesitation that Return contains the best and most compelling book description on a back cover that I have ever read. This book blurb is truly riveting and will keep you on the edge of your seat from start to finish. It is accompanied by a tasteful photograph of Alan Wake's home here in Brightfalls. The book weighs 1 pound and 3 ounces. Return is a true masterpiece.
Get a copy of Return.
I'll give it a perfect score of 5 Alma beers out of 5. How about you?
Yes.
There you have it. Alan Wake has done it again. This was the Koskela Brothers Book Club. Cheers.
Soalnya Yako udah gak ada kan, itu ilmu sendirian. Dan ilmu seolah dipaksa oleh Mr. Scratch untuk mempromosikan Return, buku karangannya. Nah sekarang kita disuruh untuk mencari kopinya Return supaya kita tahu endingnya kayak gimana dan kita bisa mengubah endingnya. Oh, kita udah gak bisa masuk ya. Semua orang diem lagi.
I needed to get a copy of Return. I needed to read the ending to have a shot at changing it. I was inside Scratch's ending, a perverse version of reality. The townspeople brainwashed. Everyone and everything revolved around Return, as if it had just been published.
The tragedy of Saga losing her family is a blatant commentary on a woman's struggle to balance her personal and professional lives.
Setting the trilogy's exciting conclusion at Deerfest. Oh, Wake's Return, a genre-bending mixture of fact and fiction.
Where do I sign up to live in the Valhalla nursing home? Its residents are laugh, honey!
Ini semua orang juga udah tercuci otak oleh Mr. Scratch. Sesuai yang diinginkan oleh Mr. Scratch. Mereka kayak gimana. Pemikirannya. Itu ada ilmu Koskela. Sendirian. Di atas. Tanpa Yako. Sekarang kita tinggal ambil kopi dari Return. Yang gak tahu diletakkan di mana ya. Nih. Alan Wake Return. Udah terjual habis. Apa ini? Oh.
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go. To rewrite the ending of Return.
Sick story!
Tiba-tiba dikepung gila. Mereka pada tahu kalau kita mau ngubah. Aduh. Wah. Langsung ditikam. Kesalahan kita berbelok ke sana. Ya mereka udah pada tahu kalau Alan Wake yang asli ini mau mengubah ending dari Return. Jadi langsung dikejar. Wah, di sana juga. Kita lurus aja. Kitchen.
had to get to the writer's room to stop this horror story.
Tapi di mana writer's roomnya? Bukannya di Parliament Tower di New York.
Obsessive, egocentric nightmare, all revolving around a vain monster of a writer and his final divine work of art. The novel Return come true. It wouldn't stop here. It would keep spreading.
Oh, kita kembali ke Wellness Center. Writer's Room ada di sini juga ya. Di Valhalla Nursing Home. Tapi kekunci kayaknya.
I had to find another way inside.
Mungkin lewat basement. Gak bisa. Ya berarti dengan kekuatan Dark Place yang berada di dasar Cauldron Lake, realita itu benar-benar bisa diubah ya, dan secara perlahan bakal menyebar ke seluruh dunia. Jadi secara gak langsung orang yang menulis itu bisa mengubah realita sesuai keinginan dia. Dan itu yang dilakukan oleh Mr. Scratch. Ini juga kunci. Masuk dari mana? Nah ini.
Alice.
Wah, ada Alice.
What was that?
Bener.
Alice was dead. Was this a trap? Or was Scratch torturing me?
Bisa jadi video pembunuhan dirinya Alice itu dikarang oleh Mr. Scratch untuk dilihat oleh Alan Wake, supaya Alan Wake terus berputar di lubang yang sama di Dark Place, supaya dia nggak keluar dari Dark Place. Mungkin. Soalnya akhir-akhirnya dia selalu nembak dirinya sendiri dengan melihat video Alice. Masih ada harapan. Apalagi kalau misalnya Alan Wake bisa mengubah cerita, seharusnya dia bisa mengubah cerita Alice juga. Ya loh, Alice manggil-manggil kita terus. Jangan-jangan Alice malah masuk ke Dark Place untuk membantu Alan. Waduh, langsung ditemui. Kabur. Wah. Kekuatan Dark Presence. Nah, save heaven, nice. Aman, kita aman. Terus siapa yang menyalakan lampu di save heaven? Alice? Wah, langsung dikejar lagi. Buka. Rose. Untung ada Rose.
We're safe in the light, Alan. For now. But he's very pushy.
Rose, right? From the diner. How are you here?
I'm here to save you, silly. I got your instructions. I found every hidden message you left for me. In the radio, in the wind, in the forums on my Alan Wake fan site.
What? No, Rose, I haven't been leaving you any messages.
Oh, I get it. Yes, Alan, only a crazy person would think you've been leaving them secret messages. Wink. But now you need to get your butt upstairs, Alan. This shit won't right itself, no matter what William Shakespeare said.
Right. Thank you, Rose.
Lah.
I'll do what I can.
Bentar. Alan Wake bilang dia gak pernah meninggalkan pesan untuk Rose. Yang berarti tindakan selama ininya Rose yang membantu si Saga Anderson juga bukan atas dasar instruksi yang diberikan oleh Alan Wake dong. Yang dia bilang dia diberikan misi spesial oleh Alan Wake, misi rahasia untuk membantu Saga Anderson. Iya, jangan-jangan Alice ya?
The writer's room must be in the attic. That's where the windows were.
Jangan-jangan Alice selama ini diam-diam membantu Alan Wake Dia yang memberikan instruksi ke Rus.
We'll loop around and come to Tom. I have put everything ready for the visitors. I'll come to wash the floor of your room next. All you need is water and Vileda. Water is the oldest bulb. Water finds its way. What water brings, it takes away. It can be clean or dirty. It can give life or drown it.
Ahti. I didn't expect to see you here, but it makes sense. Can you help me find my way? One last time.
Now there's a devil in the fish trap. Don't be spooked by it so that it won't start beating your underpants. Okay, I'll get the door open for you, Tom. There you go. The matter is a stake. Now comes the end of the rhyme.
Thank you, Ahti.
Makanya waktu kita pakai Saga Anderson dan mau masuk ke dalam writer's room ini, si Ahti langsung larang. Ternyata ini memang ruangan writer's room untuk si Alan. Alan Wake juga merasa masuk akal ada si Ahti di sini.
I was here. I needed to write the ending. I only had one chance to get this right. I needed an ending that took everything already in return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work.
Oke, mari kita ubah ending dari buku Return.
Return's ending was an eternal Deerfest that would keep spreading. Given time, Scratch would plunge the world into his nightmare. I had to stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return. A perfect ending that would save us all. I was the only one who could write it. Everything depended on this. On me. Any second now, Scratch would burst through that door to stop me. Every plot thread tangled in my brain. It suddenly felt impossible. Something stirred in the room, coming to me. An idea.
Echo. Kira dapat inspirasi ending?
The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters. If there is Arrow, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
The ending will have to be dark no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
The scales always need to balance.
Lagi-lagi kayak gitu ya, kayak Alan Wake 1 juga katanya cerita itu harus seimbang. Jadi kalau misalnya banyak yang diselamatkan, pengorbanannya juga harus besar. Pengorbanan oleh sang pahlawan. Makanya untuk menyelamatkan Alice, untuk menyelamatkan penduduk kota di Brightfalls, di Alan Wake 1, Alan Wake yang berkorban. Dia yang masuk ke dalam Dark Place dan terkurung selama 13 tahun. Itu tadi ekonya juga menunjukkan perbincangan antara Alan dan si Saga Anderson. Dan Saga minta Alan untuk menyelamatkan Logan. Logan jangan dibuat mati, soalnya itu putrinya.
Something felt different. I'd never seen myself in a vision before. But it fit. Saga and I were both at the center of this story. She was now my co-author. This was the beginning of the end. We were characters in a horror story, charging blindly towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we needed. This would not work without the clicker.
The Final Deerfest. Ya, ini baru Alan Wake mengubah ceritanya, tapi dia masih belum punya clickernya. Soalnya clickernya masih ada di tangan Saga Anderson. Dan untuk mengubah story-nya, diperlukan clicker.
What's going on? Am I in the field office? No. It's the mine place.
Kita malah terjebak di mine place.
Nothing's working. I can't think straight. Where is everything? I can't sense anyone.
Menghilang semua. Kita gak bisa profiling.
My work. It's all gone.
Cashboardnya menghilang, televisinya juga menghilang.
I can't leave. Why can't I leave?
Wah, ini yang mengerikan. Kenapa gak bisa pergi dari sini?
The dark presence took over Casey. Stole the clicker from me. The last thing I remember is him throwing me into Cauldron Lake.
I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do.
That wasn't me. Was it?
Iya, clickernya itu bukan di Saga Anderson, tapi di Alex Casey.
Failed who?
How do I leave? You failed them.
What's happening to the caseboard?
Kita seolah ada sesuatu yang lain ya, yang ikut campur di caseboardnya. Ada Saga.
The board says I failed them. Who's them?
I let everyone down. Logan, Casey, myself. This is my fault. My daughter is dead. My partner was taken over by a monster. I'm trapped in the dark place. Powerless.
I'm not powerless. What is happening here? This isn't me.
Itu Saga yang sudah terpengaruh oleh Dark Presence.
Casey depended on me, and I let him down.
I wasn't watching his back. I got wrapped up chasing the wrong lead. He needed me. Now he's turned into a monster.
He needed me. Logan.
I neglected my family for my job. I was too thrilled by the cases, the mysteries. I liked how dangerous the work was. And now that danger has destroyed my family. It killed my daughter. No.
Itu, Logan. Your daughter.
I am a terrible mother.
Wah, mulai terpengaruh nih.
I let my daughter die. Scratch took Casey, and it's my fucking fault. I'm a failure. This is what I deserve.
Kita profiling lagi.
The story.
My life, my family is just part of a book. Another white asshole deciding what I get to do, how I get to do it.
He took my daughter from me.
I'll never be free of this story from him.
He used her.
Logan is dead.
She's not dead. God damn it.
Wah, kita dipaksa. Sama terus. Fotonya semakin gelap.
No! I'm done with this. It just keeps coming back.
Di sini ada sesuatu. Find evidence. Satu lagi. Case-nya juga hilang.
Something's very fucking wrong here.
Night Springs.
Night Springs. Logan and David love that show. Their weekly ritual. I never should have trusted these.
Kita dapat clue lain dari sini, sekitar.
Casey was being corrupted and I did nothing. Scratch was Wake. How could I miss that?
Wake scratch, wake scratch, wake scratch.
This case, this room, is any of it even real? Casey was hurt. I should have been watching his back.
Ya, Casey sejak berpisah sama Saga Anderson jadi mulai terpengaruh sama their presence. Casey.
What's happening?
Halusinasi. Apakah tempat ini adalah halusinasi? Treble Detective.
Why is this happening?
Ah,
This isn't... What? What?
kata kita terlalu bergantungan dengan naskahnya Alan Wake.
It feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare. Stuck in an echo chamber with all my fears, my doubts, my insecurities.
Ini semua isinya kesalahan Saga Anderson. Dia menyalahkan dirinya. Lost your mind ya?
What? No.
Kita secara perlahan mencari cara untuk keluar dari sini. Oh, ada suara Logan lagi.
It was so obvious the Koskela brothers were behind the cult. The cult was just the beginning of the spiral.
I've had it with you cultist maniacs!
I never should have left Casey at the hotel by himself. Logan. The horror story used her.
Koran tentang kematiannya Logan. Oh, tiba-tiba ada ini. Kasurnya Logan ya?
I spent too much time away from Logan.
Logan was alone.
Come on. What's happening to me? That's not... No. I hate this, but it's all true. I had tried to silence these thoughts, focus on the case, but I can't escape them anymore. I'm drowning. I need a way out before I'm dragged under.
A way out. Mari kita profiling. Bentar ini dulu. Ilmo dan Yako adalah... Ya, mereka adalah pemimpin Call of the Tree.
I can't do this.
Kita profiling dulu, cari jalan keluar.
No. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. Oh, God. None of this is real. I've lost it. I'm not even here. The mind place isn't real. A case about supernatural darkness. I'm having a full-on psychotic break. I dragged Logan away to a tin can in Watery. She's dead because of me. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. It's over. There's no point trying. Everything is lost. There's no way out. No way to fix this. There's no way out. I'm stuck here forever. Just me and my past. My guilt. My mistakes. I'm not getting anywhere. I'm stuck. But this is my mind place. My mind. Everything I need is here. It has to be. Oh! The lights! No. No. I'm not giving up. Focus, Saga. The answers I need are here somewhere.
Kita harus cari jalan keluar.
No. I'm not reading anymore. My badge. Never should have taken this case.
Awal-awal Saga malah senang banget dikasih kasus misteri kayak gini.
Scratch was too much for us. I should have made Casey stay behind.
Nah, center.
Hey. Just calling to say thanks for your note. Oh, sometimes I just get in my head too much. So, thanks for pulling me out. You're really the best, Mom. Really. Okay. Talk soon.
Surat dari ibunya Saga, Freya. Bentar, masih ada.
I saw this online and it made me think of you. Okay, what are you doing? Don't make a big deal out of it, Mom. No hugs, no hugs.
Anderson, look, after Miranda left, it was, well, I was in a bad place. You dragging me to those dinners at your house with your family, it really meant a lot. Thank you.
Dari sana ya ceritanya kenapa Saga punya hubungan yang sangat baik dengan Alex Casey. Soalnya waktu Alex Casey terpuruk, Saga yang bikin dia senang lagi. Ini dia menggunakan memori-memori indahnya.
Hey Mom, I made you a charm bracelet for good luck. I made a matching one for me, so bring me back something cool from Washington.
Untuk melawan Dark Place. Ada lagi?
Stop blaming yourself, Anderson. A knife in the arm is just part of the job. If you're gonna keep fussing, you can get the hell out. But leave the whiskey.
Nah, udah nyala. Udah normal kembali. Masih ada satu.
I am honored by this award. Thank you. While our agency must continue to improve, the work we do here, protecting communities, pursuing the truth, it's the most important work there is.
Itu waktu Anderson mendapatkan sertifikat penghargaan sebagai detektif yang baik. Mari kita kasih kesimpulan. Taruh di mana dong?
Our job is dangerous. Casey himself told me that. It's no one's fault.
Fault! It is! I can't do this!
Kita lawan satu-satu ya. Ini terrible detektif, tapi ada sertifikatnya.
I can't let this place make me question myself. I know what I'm doing.
No idea what I'm doing! God damn it!
Logan isn't anyone's plot device. She's my daughter. And she's not dead.
Dead! She's dead! I didn't save her!
It's not too late. I can still save them.
No matter what I do, someone will get hurt. I don't know what to do. I'm afraid.
I'm my own worst enemy. The fears in my head are stopping me from trying. From leaving.
Fuck, no!
Logan, sebagai ibu yang baik.
I'm not a perfect mom, but I'm doing my best.
Logan was just being nice when she gave me that mug.
I never deserved her.
Wah, dihilangin ya?
It's okay to be afraid. But I can't let this end here.
I can't.
I just want it to stop. Giving up won't make this stop. Logan needs me. Casey needs me.
Kita tinggal cari satu. Bagaimana cara keluar dari sini?
I've made mistakes. I'll make more. But I can do better. And I can start by leaving this room.
I'm afraid it will hurt. But nothing will hurt more than not trying to save them. It will hurt. But I will fight.
Nih, cara keluar.
Fuck!
The dark place tried to trap me here. The only way to leave is facing it head on. Wake called it a nightmare. I need to dive into that nightmare and find a way back home.
Case closed. Saya kita keluar. Apa nih di radio? Oh, langsung muncul kembali semuanya. Di TV juga. Yep. Jadi sekarang saja kita udah bisa keluar lewat pintu yang ada di sana. Weapon upgrade 1, gak mungkin ada. Kita hadapi Dark Presence. Siapa yang suruh kita bangun? Come home. Saya kita kembali. Pulang. Ya ini di dark place lagi.
Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Sama Alan Wake.
Hello? It's me again. You need to go to the statue at Parliament Tower Plaza. To make your ending come true, you will need what's inside the shoebox there.
The ending? A shoebox? Who is this?
Kalau tadi di Alan Wake, shoebox yang ada di sana isinya clicker. Foto clicker. Oh, ada tim breaker. Kita belum ada mapnya. Tapi ada suara tim breaker. Tidak ke sini. Ah, itu dia.
Agent Anderson. Is that really you? Sorry, this place likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker? What happened to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
I was brought here. Snatched away from the morgue by a man named Orland Dorr. Been trying to piece it together for... Well, it feels like a long time now.
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way around in a dream. I've been trying to map it, but it keeps looping, shifting. Like there are many versions stacked on top of each other. There is a page. Describes Dorr finding his way through this place. I tried to follow the steps, but no luck.
Who is this Dorr person?
He's here. Somewhere. I've been seeing his face in my dreams for years. This whole thing is insane. But he is much more than he seems. He's connected to all of this.
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue in Brightfalls. Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe Door brought me here to keep you from reading it. Here.
Dia memberikan naskah yang dulu mau dia berikan di ruang mayat sebelum dia dipindahkan ke sini oleh Warlindor.
I'm gonna keep looking for Door. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Warlindor walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard.
Kita dengarkan dulu. Yang versi fullnya.
Warlindor walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. The rain didn't seem to touch him. He sensed his steps were being observed, documented into the story. He allowed it, this one time for this one reason, to be passed on by his unwilling disciple, to read at the right time. The ocean that was the dark place took the shape of New York City, drawn for the mind of Alan Wake, in part for the writer to navigate his prison, in part to torment him as he struggled to find his way out. Door was not bound by the rules as Wake was. He came and went as he pleased. For now, Door entertained the writer's fantasy, for a purpose known only to him. At the edge of the plaza, he stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there, another part of Wake's fiction. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
Profiling Mr. Door.
This is the first time I've seen a page about Warlindor. Who is he?
A door that stands between two rooms is in both. A door that can lead anywhere is everywhere. That door is the center. He governs the currents of reality.
With all the powers mixed up in this, it's hard to know who's playing who. Opening too many doors. This isn't important right now. I can look into it later. The page describes him moving through the door. How can I do that?
The dark place has many faces and many names. It is a mirror, reflecting all possible realities. The family of doors have the power to shift between these realities, here and elsewhere.
If I can find a way to navigate through this nightmare, maybe I can find a way to get back home.
Masih sangat misterius ya tentang Warlindor. Tapi mungkin nanti katakan ada DLC ya, side story. Mungkin DLC side story-nya kita bakal pakai Tim Breaker dalam pencarian atau penyelidikan Warlindor yang bakal menjelaskan siapa itu Warlindor. Mungkin ya. Itu suara telepon. Gak ada ya, malah hilang. Terus mana ya patungnya? Oh, itu suara lampu. Masuk ke dalam subway. Lihat sana lagi. Ini tanpa menggunakan pergantian skenario.
I made it. I need to get up to the street and find that statue.
Udah mulai dipersiapkan. Rifle. Tapi kita gak ada rifle-nya.
Enough already.
Nah, di sini. Ada Taken. Itu shoebox yang kita perlukan.
There's the shoebox.
Clicker.
The clicker.
Dan bullet of light.
Some kind of bullet. Shining with
Peluru cahaya.
clicker get here from Washington.
Kita tinggal keluar dari dark place. Entah gimana caranya masuk ke Parlemen Tower mungkin. Gak ada sih. Parlemen Towernya tutup. Gimana cara kita keluar dari dark place? Terbaik juga udah gak ada di sini. Kita seolah pindah dimensi. Gak boleh ke sana juga. Apa mungkin kembali ke tempat tadi ya? Sampai di sini pun pikirannya Saga Anderson masih berusaha dimanipulasi. Wah. Nih makan. Gila cepet banget. Dan kebal parah. Oh ya, satu lagi nggak berubah ya. Ya satu lagi hilang. Kita kembali lagi. Ada telepon lagi.
Phone again.
Yes?
Hello. You don't know me, but you need to listen.
Hold on. How did you know the clicker would be there?
This is important. Alan's lost. He doesn't have the ending. He needs your help to finish the story.
How am I supposed to help him from here?
Kita harus membantu Alan.
I'm in the dark place. Wake is in Washington. I could talk to him in overlaps before. My mind place is more powerful than I ever knew.
Kita coba menghubungi Alan Wake lewat Mind Place.
Alan, we need to talk about the ending.
Saga, what is this?
My mind place. I've reached out to you like this before. But I understand more about it now.
You see visions too. I used to think they were ideas, inspiration, but they're real. Just like this now. I try to use them to make the story come true.
So this is coming from both of us. Maybe that's how we could communicate in the overlaps. We could use this to stop Scratch.
First, I need the ending.
So there's a problem with the ending?
I don't have the ending. It has to be perfect, but I don't have time to figure it out. I don't know what to do. Fuck. I'm so sorry. This whole thing is a fucking mess.
I agree. But we can still figure this out. And what exactly does perfect mean?
The elements of the ending need to come from the story's pre-existing parts. To make matters worse, this is a horror story.
You don't need to tell me this is a horror story.
Right. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
There must be a way to bring a hero into the story.
If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
Ya artinya lagi-lagi akan ada pahlawan yang berkorban.
So the ending has to be earned, set up by the story. You can't build a case without supporting evidence.
That's the only way to make it stick.
I can't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone. I have an idea how to help Casey. He's a real person who I twisted into a character. He isn't my creation, so he isn't a suitable host for the Dark Presence. I can write that into the ending to drive that fucking thing out of him.
Ini kejadian waktu tadi Alan Wake melihat ada percakapan antara dia dan Saga Anderson.
Well, if the ending has to fit the story, this is how I see it. Return is a story about a story that comes true. And I'm a character in the story.
Not just a character. The hero.
Okay, a hero. In any case, I've been through hell to be here. And this is my life. It feels earned to me that I rise above the story and be there to create the ending.
Yes. That's what we're doing. Here, now. We're figuring out the ending I need to write.
This isn't Scratch's ending. But this isn't your ending either. This is our ending. You aren't the only one deciding these things anymore.
You're right. I can't do this alone. Every time I write, things only get worse.
You beat this thing back in 2010, Alan. And here you are doing the same again. You're a hero too. We're in this together.
Then let's bring it home.
The ending will have to be dark, no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
One of the heroes. The scales always need to balance. Fuck it. Let's go with this.
Are you sure?
There's no time for anything better. Scratch could be here any second.
Then that's our ending. I have the clicker. I'll find a way to get it to you.
And I'll get the pages down. See you on the other side.
Wah. Gimana nih endingnya nih? Kan katanya selalu harus seimbang. Ya artinya ada satu pahlawan antara Saga atau Alan Wake yang nantinya berkorban. Lagi. Ada portal yang mungkin bisa membawa kita kembali ke realita atau ke writer's room.
The ending we talked about.
I have the clicker and the bullet of light. Let's do this. I have to be the one to do it.
I feel like I've always been on this journey. Okay. It must end here, this darkness. What lies under the surface now shifts. A play of shadows catching my eye, thrusting my face into the water. He's here. It's shockingly cold, past the mirror of the surface. And I will see.
Casey?
The end. Scratch! but is emptiness. We're none the wiser. No answers, no truths. The hero turns to look inside, is destroyed by what he sees, and is redeemed. Saga said we're both heroes. I'll pay that price. So will she. We are here to kill the monster. I pray nothing comes after this. Nothing will sleep. This is how we win. Is it too easy? What if this is still the dark place? Another dream to wake up from, always coming back to the beginning. The memory of what came before burned away by this terrible realization. Maybe it's a mercy, forgetting. To know nothing when we loop around, back to...
Tidak ada kepastian. Gila. Gila. Jadi endingnya memang ada dua pahlawan. Ditulis oleh Alan Wake. Alan Wake dan Saga Anderson. Tapi pengorbanan besar harus dilakukan. Yaitu si Alan Wake yang mengorbankan dirinya lagi. Dengan dibunuh oleh Saga Anderson dengan menggunakan light bullet yang tadi dia temukan di fountain, di patung. Tapi lagi-lagi, Alan Wake sendiri gak tahu apakah itu benar-benar sudah akan mengakhiri Dark Place, Dark Presence atau belum. Karena bisa jadi itu akan ngelup lagi ke awal lagi, soalnya kematiannya Alan juga sama lagi dengan apa yang terjadi berulang-ulang kali selama 13 tahun dia kelup di Dark Place, yaitu dia mati ditembak di Writer's Room. Waktu si Saga mau memastikan apakah semuanya udah benar-benar berakhir dengan menelpon putrinya Logan, gak ada jawaban. Atau paling belum di-spill sama developernya. Apakah bakal ada jawaban atau enggak. Soalnya kalau misalnya ada jawaban dari Logan, berarti semuanya udah baik-baik aja. Kalau misalnya belum, berarti memang bakal ngelup lagi. Dark Presence masih ada. Gila sih Alan Wake 2. Ini mungkin game horror terbaik tahun 2023. Udah lama gak ada game horror sebagus ini. Dan akhirnya Alan Wake 2 keluar dengan gameplay yang super fresh. Bahkan ada campuran musical yang bikin gameplaynya tambah fresh. Wow. Dan yang pastinya elemen utama yang bikin game ini super bagus adalah ceritanya sih. Twistnya benar-benar twist dan twist lagi dan twist lagi. Dan endingnya juga nggak mengecewakan sama sekali. Karena banyak game belakangan ini, game-game baru yang endingnya mengecewakan atau terburu-buru. Alan Wake 2 ini sama sekali nggak kerasa terburu-buru. Dan endingnya diakhiri dengan sangat-sangat baik. Kita tunggu aja untuk beberapa DLC ke depan Alan Wake. Katanya bakal ada 2 DLC gratis dan 1 DLC berbayar. Kemungkinan 1 DLC-nya itu untuk si Team Breaker yang memang terjebak di dalam Dark Place. Dan dia fokus utamanya adalah untuk mencari Whirling Door atau untuk menyelidiki siapa itu Whirling Door, orang yang katanya menjebak dia di dalam Dark Place. Soalnya memang sepanjang perjalanan kita memang udah belajar banyak tentang Dark Place, Dark Presence dan Mr. Scratch dan siapapun itu, tapi jarang banget kita menemukan informasi tentang Whirling Door. Karena yang mengumpulkan informasi tentang Whirling Door cuman si Team Breaker, yang mungkin nanti bakal diungkap lagi di DLC-nya. Yang berarti kalau misalnya Whirling Door belum mati, jangan-jangan memang Dark Presence masih belum musnah. Masih ada di Whirling Door. Bisa aja Whirling Door adalah justru sumbernya. Kita gak tahu juga. Tapi ini game, wah beneran bagus banget. Alan Wake 2 juga meskipun dia bukan game linear story karena kita bisa eksplorasi ke lokasi-lokasi, tapi eksplorasinya kerasa asik banget dan bahkan nagih, bikin orang pingin eksplorasi lebih banyak lagi. Soalnya nggak kayak game-game lain yang mungkin eksplorasinya cuma untuk nambah atau upgrade, nambah equipment dan lain sebagainya, ngambil-ngambil equipment. Alan Wake 2 juga, kalau kalian eksplorasi kalian bakal dapat barang-barang untuk upgrade atau barang-barang equipment untuk lawan musuh. Tapi ada juga lore di balik itu. Ya berarti kalau kita kumpulin semuanya dan kita masuk ke dalam main place-nya Saga, kita bisa mendapatkan lore baru, perluasan lore lagi. Kayak yang Lunchbox. Alice bukan, Alice. Nah.
This part is just for you. After the haunting started, I got in touch with an organization that was still looking into what happened in Brightfalls. I went to their offices and something happened there. After I got home, I could suddenly remember everything. I remembered being trapped inside that lake. A dark ocean with echoes of myself, my fears, my photos. Inside a dark tide of madness, the same events and images looping again and again. And then I saw a light. Your light. You dove in just as I swam out. You never drowned. And you're still there reaching out. That is what the haunting is. I can see you because I've been there too. I chose to come back to the dark place. That is why I put on this exhibition. I had to mislead you so that I could get you to where you needed to be. The only way out of your loop is destruction or ascension. Light or dark. And we've covered the destruction part many times over. And we're getting to the ascension bit by bit. Time means nothing here. You'll still need to go through the loop. But I will keep showing you the images you need to see. The light you need to see. Until you're ready. Alan, I think we're getting close.
It's not a loop. It's a spiral.
Wah. Satu lagi twist terakhir. Benar dugaan kita dari pertengahan game ya? Atau dari akhir-akhir tadi, Alice terlibat dengan semua ini. Jadi memang Alice itu nggak mati, Alice Wake nggak pernah mati. Alice Wake yang mati yang dilihat sama Alan Wake itu sengaja dipertunjukkan sama Alice Wake sendiri. Supaya Alan ngeloop terus. Tapi itu sebenarnya bukan loop. Sesuai dengan kata si Alan Wake di akhir, ini bukan loop, ini adalah spiral. Jadi dia makin muter sampai ke pusatnya nanti. Dan waktu dia udah sampai di pusat, dia bakal melihat ada cahaya untuk akhirnya dia keluar dari dark place. Akhirnya semuanya terbebas. Nah ternyata Alice setelah berhasil diselamatkan oleh Alan Wake dari dark place, dia memutuskan untuk bergabung ke dalam sebuah organisasi yang khusus untuk menyelidiki hal-hal aneh. Kemungkinan besar itu adalah FBC, Federal Bureau of Control. Nah waktu dia pulang dari sana, tiba-tiba dia mendapatkan penglihatan atau dia mendapatkan kembali ingatannya dari waktu dia kejebak, selama dia kejebak di dalam dark place. Dimana di sana dia ngeliat dengan jelas Alan Wake menyelamatkan dia. Yang berarti Alan Wake nggak tenggelam, dia nggak mati, dia belum mati. Gara-gara itulah akhirnya Alice memutuskan untuk masuk lagi ke dalam dark place demi menyelamatkan suaminya, Alan Wake. Nah cara menyelamatkannya adalah dengan sengaja menunjukkan sesuatu yang tidak disukai oleh Alan, yaitu gambaran tentang Alice bunuh diri. Dengan begitu katanya Alan bakal makin dalam ke spiral ya, sampai akhirnya nanti ada waktu Alan bakal ngelihat cahaya. Nah tadi yang terakhir Alan akhirnya kayaknya nyadar dia ternyata berada di spiral bukan di loop. Dia nyadar kalau Alice selama ini berusaha ngebantu dia untuk keluar dari dark place. Ya artinya tadi terakhir pun waktu ditembak sama Saga Anderson itu dia masih belum keluar. Gila sih, ini ceritanya ribet banget, ribet parah. Soalnya banyak hal yang kita kira kayak gini ternyata kayak gitu, ternyata beda. Banyak twist yang ditwist lagi. Tapi benar Alice masih hidup. Alice bahkan berada di dalam Dark Place untuk menyelamatkan Alan. Maka tadi juga waktu Alan jalan-jalan di Wellness Center atau di Valhalla Nursing Home, dia kan sempat ngelihat ya gambarannya Alice manggilin dia, berusaha ngebantu dia, yaitu upayanya Alice untuk ngebantu Alan. Dia udah menunjukkan diri supaya Alan gak menyerah. Oh iya, berarti tadi yang telepon Saga Anderson di Dark Place itu si Alice kemungkinan. Iya, kemungkinan si Alice. Dia ngebantu Saga Anderson untuk ngebantu Alan Wake. Dia juga yang beritahu kalau clickernya itu ada di dalam shoebox di patung itu. Tapi ya sampai terakhir kita belum tahu nasibnya adalah Thor dan Odin. Soalnya Thor dan Odin itu kan terakhir mereka masuk ke dalam Cauldron Lake untuk masuk ke dalam Dark Place dan menyelamatkan Saga Anderson. Tapi akhirnya Saga Anderson yang berhasil kembali ke Writer's Room bersama Alan, sedangkan Thor dan Odin udah gak pernah diceritain lagi. Kita gak tahu apa yang terjadi dengan mereka. Atau mungkin nanti DLC-nya tentang mereka, kita juga gak tahu. Ini seru sih, jadi kemungkinan ntar bakal ada beberapa DLC plus gak tahu berapa tahun lagi mungkin ada Alan Wake 3. Lanjutin lagi. Dari yang Alan Wake 1 ke Alan Wake 2 aja, cerita Alan Wake 2 menurutku jauh lebih bagus sih. Padahal Alan Wake 1 udah bagus banget. Dan yang pasti ceritanya tetap ribet. Jadi makasih banyak kalian semua yang udah nontonin gameplay Alan Wake 2 dari awal sampai sekarang, sampai tamat. Ini adalah game survival horror terbaik tahun ini. Dan pastinya ntar kemungkinan bakal masuk nominasi GOTY. Makasih juga yang udah support dan sampai jumpa di video berikutnya. Bye-bye.
you.